Well, hello, everybody. Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. My name is Iconius, and happy Easter, and welcome back to some more Tales of Grace F Remastered. So, let me just check, make sure, yep, let's pick it up, we are good. So, last time, we had gotten started officially on the future arc, called, like... Oh, they literally took it out right as end of that. I think it's called, like, Legends, Legacies, or something like that. Anyway, we had gotten started on the future arc since we have completed the main game arc, basically, and... pretty much so far the plot really has just come down to the monster problem from Lambda has not seemed to cease at all. It's only seemed to like have them get more aggressive and become more problematic. So now we're trying to figure out where exactly they're all coming from. But as along with that, Sophie has been kind of going through the crisis of kind of like realizing, because she's not really human, basically, that it's like everyone in the group is going to technically die before her, and she feels like she's having to go through the crisis of being like, what do I do when I feel like I'm left behind and all that. So we're having to do that. But besides that, Lambda has also been awakening to give Asbel some powers to fight the monsters. That's through our new gameplay mechanic of Excel mode, in which every character now has a special extra mode they can activate and start like messing things up in. And as the last time we left off, the last thing we were trying to do is we're heading back to Fodra to see kind of like what we can learn up there. I.e., we're heading back to space. That's it. We also have Richard in tow now, so he's actually a full-on party member now with his own moves, spells, and titles and all that. Yeah, it's after this intro that I realized two things. So firstly, that Sophie in the white dress at the very start of the game is technically her in the future, like in the adult self, when everyone would be proper like adults. And the fact that it's like what Richard is actually going through, heading towards there in the end of that is he's going down the shaft. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Lineage and Legacy. It's not Legends and Legacies. Now, before then, though, you might be noticing, we're starting a new Liberte. And also, Asbel. Nice. But that's because last part I had talked about it, but I decided to actually follow through on some plans. And I got some gems leveled up. So last time we had spent some time creating some specific gemstones that I feel like would much better suit the group. So I left them here to get polished, so they are a higher level than before. So Richard still has the Slayer and Wild gem, that's the same. But we upgraded Asbel's Paladin and Valiant gem, so that way Asbel is basically getting... This one gem is getting 4 different stat buffs. We upped Sophie's Speed and Aim gem, so she's got more movement speed, she's got more accuracy for stunning enemies. We gave Hubert the Valiant and Restore gem, so he has a physical increased attack up, and post-idle time CC recovery 45%, so when he's basically done attacking, he has a chance of just getting some more. We upgraded Sharia's Blessed and Mind Gem, so her recovery arts heal more, and she has more Kriya's attack. We gave Pascal the Defense and Sorcerer gem, so her physical defense and Kriya's attack and defense are up. And then we gave Malik the Saint and Mind gem, so That's basically the same. So basically 5 gems that we've just made really, really good, pretty much. And basically all that process literally looked like, well, actually, as well, I did go into some fights and get some equipment tempered. So, let me see. I believe it's, if they're yellow, they're tempered. Yeah. So that way I can now as well... Well, the plan was to try and make a... like an Excel... a dedicated Excel gem, but... So the weird thing about it, though, that seems like it didn't work the way I was thinking it was going to, is the fact that... my plan was basically... yeah... was to slam together a gem, the XL heal and the XL Elith thing, pretty much, to try and make a gemstone of that, but I don't know why, but apparently when I try to fuse this, I instead get an Evade 4 and XL Elith, which I don't really get how that works. Given Sophie is the only one with an Evade 3, and Sherry is just as an attack 1, so this is part of the system. I actually don't really get why this is fusing instead of a 2XL things. Yeah, besides that, I was actually going to make, though, was putting together Pascal's, yeah, Ouroboros and the Omni Weapon Fist to make an Exorcist and Necromancer gem. So that way we basically have something good against spirit enemies. So yeah, so now that's a bit of a funky thing, pretty much, that's like, it's not the end of the world because we still have other people's gems that we need to work on, basically, so it's like, we still have a chance of making the XL gem that I want, basically, but it's a bit weird that I don't really know exactly what's going on here. Why it's turning into an Evade 4 instead of having them both, but whatever. Yeah, but the whole process is I tempered some of that equipment and then basically ran over here, dropped the gemstone, and literally just sat in front of the shop for like however long it took. So, and that's basically just amounts to everything I've done in that regard. Let's say then we could also technically place that on Pascal's then as yeah, Phantom's Light. Yeah, we could just put a Mind one on there. Then Ouroboros is technically better, so... But the Phantom's Light is... I want to have that on there. Right. But with Ouroboros, what we could do... We have Mind 3s, so I think that'll work. Turn that into a level 2. Yep. But basically, I got the money for that because after a while, these gems become quite expensive when you're trying to upgrade them in the later path. I basically was able to fuse a couple of expensive crowns and ashen rings to sell to get the money to do that. And I also got some torn pages. So, while our next goal and destination is heading off into space again, there was a couple of things I was actually interested in trying to see. So, I will be transparent in the fact that I may potentially have to use a guide later, because I'm confident we're gonna beat this the future arc tonight. I feel confident in that. I'm not 100% sure, so that's why I labeled this as endgame rather than finale, like straight up finale, but I feel pretty confident we're beating this tonight, and then we can get started with the post games starting next stream and all that. But I do also know that basically any side quests that come with the future arc is only tied to the future arc. So when you beat the future arc, you then, from my understanding, you get to then transfer your data that you got here back into your main one. So that way you get to keep all the cool stuff you made during this. But any side quests that come from the future arc only stay here. So what that basically tells me is that when we get to the end of this and I still have some titles that have not been received or anything, I may just straight up look up I think I'll probably look up a guide just to look up like the different things I could get in the future arc, given once this is done, I mean, we can't come back to this. But at the very least, I figured there was some things I could try out on my own first, because we've got some skits the previous part that was actually the characters kind of straight going like, hey, we should check out this place. Now, the biggest one that comes to mind is when Asbel, Richard, and Sophie were talking, and they were basically like, hey, we should go check up on what's-his-face, Duke Dalen or something. So we're gonna try and do that. Oh, a night at the inn.
Something wrong?
No, I just spaced out for a second.
If you're feeling tired, we should rest somewhere.
That's not a bad idea. Maybe we should stay at the inn tonight.
Hey everyone, I just got us a reservation at the inn.
A considerate gesture from Asbel?
What are you talking about? Asbel's like the goodest of good boys. He's a good boy protagonist.
He must have been worried about Sharia.
Oh yeah, and there's also this plot point of basically Asbel's mom is pestering him to get married with somebody. As this takes place 6 months after the end of the main game. And reminder, Asbel's just like 18. The boy cannot even drink.
What's wrong with Sherry?
Legally, anyway.
The heat has gotten to her, and she's a bit exhausted.
In Grail's side?
What? Sharia, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But why did you get a reservation?
Because tomorrow is the annual Lake Grail Festival. I thought we could take a day and check it out.
Well, that's fine. We wanted a room anyway.
Yes. Let's go rest at the inn.
And let's thank my brother for being so incredibly attentive.
Come on, it all worked out in the end, right? You're welcome? Hey, wait up!
My boy was just wanting to check out the festivities. Though now that makes me curious, if we actually stay at the inn, then something will happen. Yeah, Duke Dalen. Though now that I think about it, I don't think he's actually here. I think he may have just... I think he's at Verona Castle, actually. Yeah, he's at... Yeah, well, or at least we got a skin in that regard. Enemies, we can check out the, we can rest at the inn here and see if anything happens. Yeah, since I don't think, from what I've, like, kind of researched, I haven't looked up exact requirements for any of these, but... Oh. But basically...
My body feels so heavy. I must be tired.
Yeah. None of these are, like, straight up missable until, basically, you finish the future arc. The moment you finish the future arc and then save your data over and you don't make a separate one for this, then that's it. You can't go back to these, but...
But I can't ask to rest.
Why not? Girl, you good? Perfectly good bed you could lie down on.
I have to be strong.
Hello? Please, are you with a relief organization?
Yeah, because basically it's last time is Sherry has basically just been traveling all over as part of the relief organization, pretty much curing wounds and helping people for the monster initiative. But as it implies, shit's hard work.
Yes, I am.
You must help us. We were making explosives, but something went wrong and... Oh, it's horrible.
My gosh.
Of course, I'll come right away.
Sharia? Hey, the cook's asking what you want for breakfast. Sharia? It's a little early in the morning to be running off.
Asbel,
So,
Hey, there you are.
so I was treating the bomb factory. It's a factory where they make bombs.
I'm sorry, I had to go help more of the wounded.
It wasn't even for monster trouble.
Oh, well, I guess that... Geez, Sharia, you don't look well at all. Are you all right?
I'm fine, I'm just a little tired is all.
You're burning up.
I'm fine, really.
You're not fine, Sharia. You have to rest. You okay? Can I get you anything?
Holy crap, guys, it's a JRPG of this time period where they actually put the covers over them. It's much more of a rare commodity than you would think.
Just keep holding my hand.
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, bro.
Why are you apologizing? When we were kids, you always stayed with me when I was sick.
Yeah, because you used to cry and tell me I couldn't leave.
I did that? So why were you looking for me earlier anyway?
Oh, don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
It could be important now. Girl needs some nom-noms. Gotta get her that good old breakfast along with them saltine crackers and Gatorade.
I see.
Or water, I mean. Whichever you're feeling more of in the moment.
It's weird to be sick again. It's been a long time. Back then, I just wanted to be healthy so I could keep up with you.
I guess Sophie helped your wish come true, huh?
Yes, she did.
And once that happened, you raced past me and never looked back.
That's not true. I was always with you, Asbel. And now I see that you are always with me.
I suppose? You're acting kind of weird today, Sharia. This isn't like you.
Maybe it's the fever talking.
Go to sleep, okay?
I'll get stronger, you know? And then we can run at the same pace. We can do anything if we stay together, Asbel. We can even bring peace to Affinia.
I know we can, Sharia. Sleep well.
You
I
know,
will.
can only do much to help others, but you do gotta take care of yourself.
Thanks, Asbel.
She acquired the Blur of Truth titles. Trillion Drive. That's just a new move. That's a new Oh, I gotta do these. Oh crap, I gotta do these side quests. These are just brand new Mystic Arts. Okay, well, guess let's head back to Barona then. I think if I remember right, there was also some skit that was talking about we could go back to Hubert's, or the Oswell manor. At least Hubert at some point has made mention of heading back there to check on things. As for anyone else, I can't say I can think of anything right now. I don't think Malik has like said anything in particular or anything like that. I was not expecting them to add like just brand new Mystic Arts into this. Yep.
I have to speak with Duke Dallin, so wait here, okay?
Okay.
Seriously, don't wander off or you might get lost.
Bruh, she's slightly, I think she's slightly more mature.
I'm fine. Richard's here.
All right.
Asbel worries about you a lot, doesn't he?
He likes to keep me safe. But sometimes I want to be alone.
Fair.
I can see that. Hey, maybe you'd like to come visit my secret hideout.
A hideout?
A secret hideout?
Indeed.
But I'm supposed to wait for Asbel.
I'll leave a message with the guard so Asbel knows we've left for a while.
Man, that sword is way too big for Richard's model. So it's like it looks like his hand just clips right through the guard. Richard, this is a storage room.
Huh. This brings me back.
This isn't very secretive.
When I was young, I was always surrounded by people. Sometimes I wanted a place where I could just be alone.
So you built a secret fort?
Right. I was going through some tough times, and when things got to be too much, I'd come down here.
What did you do?
Sometimes I'd wrap myself in a blanket and eat apples until I wanted to pop. Sometimes I'd read silly adventure stories. It calmed me somehow, gave me the strength to make it through another day.
So where's the fort?
Someone must have cleared it out.
Okay, that makes... yeah. Well, fair enough.
Can I make a new one?
Of course.
And then Richard goes, no one is allowed to clear this. If any of you clear this out, I will execute you.
Oh no!
Hold it!
All done.
It's great, Sophie. Really great. But listen. You know Asbel will always be around as long as you're in Launt. But if he ever starts to drive you a little crazy, you can just come here.
Can I wrap myself in a blanket and read flower books and eat crablets?
Crablets.
Sure, if you want.
Royal crablets.
And once you feel better, you can go back to Asbel. I know he can be a little much, but it's just because he cares for you. Don't forget that.
But if this is my fort, what happens to yours?
I'm an adult now. so I can't run away from things like I used to. This hideout is yours now.
Damn, that's actually kind of really bittersweet, but very thoughtful, man.
Okay. But you can come back too.
You are officially invited to the Sophie Peril Box Fort.
Hmm?
You can come here. Then we can read books and eat snacks together.
Crablets.
That sounds nice. Thanks, Sophie.
There you are. What are you guys doing down here?
It's a secret.
A what?
It's only healthy for everybody to have a few secrets.
I guess.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Which required the benign conspirator. Burning Phoenix. Alright. Well, that's that place. And then, out of curiosity, do any of these show up in the potential side quest log? Pending. Okay, no. Alright, so yeah, the only other place I can think of that I've straight up done, that I've straight up had a encounter, or rather skit time, as I believe I'm right, Hubert bring up that you should check out Oswell. So let us proceed onward. Is this the one? No, it's over here. Hello.
Welcome back, Hubert. How are things progressing?
We have obstacles, but none that cannot be overcome.
Good, good. But now we have another matter to discuss. I'm currently in talks to re-establish myself as a player in Strata's political machine.
Good luck.
The President and I had our differences, yes, but that's all behind us now.
You literally tried to plan a fucking coup.
I am counting on you, Hubert. Do not fail me.
You were about to just like launch an attack and like go down on his doorstep and force him to give up power.
He's talking about marriage, isn't he?
I fear he will be disappointed. I have no interest in marrying the President's daughter.
Then you'd best refuse him quickly.
I don't get it, Hubert. Why are you so against the idea?
I'm sure he has a reason. In situations such as these, you must be both clear and firm. To do anything else would invite disaster.
I am aware of that, Captain. It's just...
I understand. It must be hard to have a true love who is so... well, you know.
True love? What are you talking about?
Oh, come now. There's no point in denying it.
We all know, after all.
What?
Nani?
I'm really confused right now.
As I'd say, most everybody knows.
Don't worry about it, Asbel.
But if you want to refuse the President, you're going to need a good reason.
Hubert is still young. Perhaps he can claim he's not ready for the responsibility of a family.
Yes, but
Okay.
married life changes reality for everyone. I don't see why that would be any different for me.
What if you said you didn't want to marry until your military position was more secure?
It's a bit risky.
I'm already a lieutenant.
Bah, titles are meaningless.
Damn.
If I wished it, I could have thousands of troops at my command.
All right, fine. Then tell him ladies at every port of call have fallen for your good looks.
Malik, that's... I don't think that'll work out too well.
That's a terrible idea. I want to avoid a marriage, not lose the respect of the people.
I don't want to gain the title man whore.
I'm starting to think you don't want to avoid this marriage at all.
Well, not with these awful ideas, I don't.
Oh, this is madness. Just tell him you're in love with someone else already.
And if people ask who it is?
Then tell them her name.
Oh, yes, a splendid idea. And who would honestly believe I carried a torch for her?
I think you just admitted it.
Good job, Dingus.
Now see here!
Holy crap! Hold it!
I think your brother has finally figured it out. What do you think, Asbel?
I bet you he probably thinks he has the hots for somebody else.
Hubert's in love with...
Enough! We are done talking about this. Now then,
What was the bell?
I have no plans to marry the president's daughter.
If she'd even have you.
After all, I have little interest in the political ambitions of my father. If I am to support this country in the future, I must maintain my connection to the common people. Just as I know she will.
Well, dang. You acquired the Legion Commander title. No quarter. Alright, and yeah. The only other place I can think of trying out is seeing if maybe there's something at the Amarcian Enclave, but I don't think we've gotten any skits towards, like, Pascal or anybody else, like, saying they want to go there. That's the other place I can think about trying out maybe is Asbel, since... but the problem is I don't think I've gotten any specific things for Lot. But my thinking would be it's like Asbel's bruv, like, can... Oh. This might be exactly what we need. A lord's work.
Another peaceful day in Lawns.
It's all thanks to you and your hard work, Asbel.
No. This is the result of all the years of labor my father put in. Now I see what a lordship means. Work done today might not take shape for another 10 or 20 years.
Well, you know what they say, haha, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me wonder what I should be doing now to help everyone down the road.
Hey, Asbel. I know it's not really my business, but the item shop proprietor complained of being low on stock because he can't get his wholesale permit renewed.
What? But I thought I already signed all of this month's paperwork.
Damn.
Asbel, the soldiers are on my case for not receiving their salaries this month. I've told them it's not my responsibility, but...
Wait, seriously?
No.
Asbel, Grandpa told me to tell you that paperwork is piling up in your study and you need to do something about it.
I've been gone for a day.
Man, have I really been away from my duties for that long?
Come on, you'd better get back to your office.
Help!
Yeah, I guess I'll head to the office.
Stay strong, Asbel.
Alright, well that might be my hint, but also, there's a star in front of this place now. Why did she choose him? She must still hate me for what I did. Yeah, I think anybody would. Oh, cruel fate, how you mock me. You need to get over her, or Raymond's starting to seem pathetic. Oh, and I suppose you're just going to forget her and move on? Can't be helped. Her life is hers to do with as she pleases. Besides, it's not like we could compete with him. Damn him. If I knew this was coming, I would have killed him when I had the chance. Perhaps it's not too late. No! Grown men sharing a moment to discuss old loves? If that's not a sign that peace has returned to this town, I don't know what is. Malik, leave us. An uncouth boor such as yourself can possibly understand such matters. You wound me, Raymond. This uncouth boor has forgotten more about lost love than you will ever know. Perhaps you would allow me to join in your discussion? I never expected a man like you would have such a past. I'd love to hear all about it. I have lost nothing, Malik. There was still hope she might come around. No, you literally locked her. You literally locked her in a cabin out there, put a giant demon turtle in front of it. I don't remember if it was a turtle, but you put in a giant monster in front of it that literally was potentially going to kill her. I think your chances have pretty much literally been shot since minute 1. No, nothing cures the sting of a lost love like good companionship and fine drink. Come, let's finish the discussion over a couple of cocktails. Very well, alright. Wow, love sure is complicated, huh? Yes, it is. So you're gonna be a side quest point in front of Asbel's office now, being like, Asbel paperwork. By God, there's 2 of them. That's odd. I didn't think Dad would keep a reference book on his shelf. That is no mere reference book. It is a flower journal Lord Aston gave to Lady Carey. He gave Mom a flower journal? Master Asbel, are you aware of who tended to this manor's garden? I assume we had a gardener, or that you did it. Both wrong, sir. It was all done by Lord Aston himself. You're kidding. This actually reminds me of an old story. It happened about 20 years ago. Another Daddy-O flashback. Oh, dang. So this is Lawrence Manor. Oh, I appreciate they actually went through the effort of getting them brand new models for this. Lord Aston, my name is Carey. I just arrived from the capital. Welcome to Lunt, Lady Carey. You must be exhausted at such a long journey. Oh no, I'm fine, thank you. Oh my, didn't he be this much older than me? Dinner is ready, Lady Carey. Shall I come to you to the dining room? Yes, if you please. Don't really mind the country, but there's so many insects, and can I really spend my life in a place like this? Something amiss? No, I apologize for keeping you waiting. What am I going to do? Miss Barona already. Shouldn't have to do this just because I'm the youngest. My sisters were married to nobles from Barona and Grailside. I want to go home. Several days later. Do you think she'll remain? I'm not sure. She's hardly even eating at this rate. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? How dare you deceive me like that? Sure, I have no idea what you're referring to. Don't play dumb with me, Mr. Butler. You're not Lord Aston. That guy over there is Lord Aston. How ridiculous. It's alright, Frederick. You could stop now. Sorry for making you do this. Are you going to apologize to me or what? Apologize? To you? Why should I? Well, you fucking lied. What? Because you deceived me, that's why. I want nothing to do with a woman like you. Oh, okay. Oh, who does he think he is? He's so rude and cold and rude. Refuse me? Ha, I'm gonna refuse him. I'm going back to Barona and that's the end of it. Lord Aston, are you sure you won't reconsider? Right now, I'm the only one who can protect His Highness. With bad feeling, sir, the Pendelian army will not hesitate to attack. That's exactly why I need to protect him, Frederick, because... Oh, you're still here? Yes, I'm still here. What are you talking about? Did something happen? Fendel's army is invading in numbers. That makes no sense. How did they cross the mountains? Hey, Carrie, please, you must help me stop him. My master's very life is in danger. Well, isn't that a shame? Figured you'd like nothing more than being a martyr for the king. Take care of the flower bed while I'm gone. I will do no such thing. I'll be returned to the capital as soon as I can. You go have fun with your little war or whatever it is you're doing. Learn to love the flowers. Learn to love the flowers. Are you mad? Sir Frederick, if you'll excuse me. Please wait, it's dangerous to leave now. Vendelian soldiers could appear on the high road at any moment. This is madness. It's been 3 days now. How much longer will you keep me prisoner in this town? Please, my lady, have patience till Lord Aston returns. This book. What is it? That's Lord Aston's flower journal. Is it a journal? It's as detailed as an encyclopedia. He did say something about taking care of flowers, didn't he? Hey, this journal is the reason... They withered up. Perhaps it's because of this rainy weather we've been having. How can I help them? Shield them from the rain, perhaps? Sorry, madam, but I have a little experience in such matter. Very well, bring me an umbrella. Perhaps you could leave the umbrella and return inside? That's okay. I'll show him. I'll record how I saved these flowers in that journal of his. In that case, Lady Carrie, I shall be on my way. Frederick, you just stay here and watch them with me. Very good, madame. Lord Aston, oh, it does my heart glad to see you again. Sorry to worry you, Frederick. Did anything happen while I was away? Well, as it turns out... Oh good, this would have been a waste of time if you'd been killed. You're still here. Could you come this way, please? "30 days is a long time to leave someone alone. Anyway, this is how I pass the days." See, every missing part of the book is now complete. Got my word, even though I barely remember giving it in the first place. So now I want to ask you something. Before you left, you told me to love the flowers. Why did you ask me to do that? What did you mean by it? Your gift for conversation is truly without peer, Lord Ashton. Now speak, what? Was this all just a ruse to drive me away? If you can love flowers, you can love people. What does that mean? If you can't even protect a flower, you'll never protect the people you care about. Is that how you protect your people and the king? Those who cannot love life are unable to protect anyone. Thought that applied to you as well. Seems I misjudged you. Yes, well, you can start the apologies by learning my name. It's Carrie, by the way. Right, Carrie. It's a beautiful name. Ashton, you are one weird-ass motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, I see that entire interaction, and I'm like, it is a miracle Asbel and Hubert, like they even came into reality at this. It ever progressed long enough that they came into reality. So that's when he gave the flower to my mom. Correct. You can love flowers, you can protect people. Huh? Wonder if I can do that. Both your parents love flowers deeply, Lord Asbel. Sure you'll be no different.
There's a lot of paperwork on the desk there. Have you been through it already?
I was about to say, Asbel is basically me when I'm told there's a lot of paperwork to get done. Begin staring at the window and be like,
Oh, yeah, more or less.
bullshit.
What's wrong, Asbel? You sound down.
In these kind of jobs, the moment you're... These kind of jobs, it's basically mandatory that you are always behind.
Until now, my whole life has been about bringing peace to Lant. And thanks to everyone's help, that goal looks to be within our grasp.
I admit I had my share of concerns, but we really seem to have turned a corner. So why do you find this troubling?
I'm a fighter, Hubert. I use steel and strength to get to where we are now. And now that there's peace, I don't know what to do.
What the life of a lord lacks in glory, it makes up for in mundane tasks. Perhaps you should devote yourself thusly.
Hello. Can I come in? I have a question.
What is it?
I want to plant more seeds, but the garden's flower bed is full. So I was wondering, where can I make a new flower bed?
I'm not sure. I suppose we could dig up the garden and start over.
Is this urgent, Sophie? Why don't you just plant the seeds next year?
Next year? But won't they wither?
Seeds don't wither. If you store them right, they'll produce flowers no matter how much time has passed.
Oh? Even after 100 years?
Sure. I've even heard of ancient lotus fruits sprouting flowers.
That's amazing.
I know. And besides, if you plant seeds all over, it's going to be hard to take care of them all. That's why you should just focus on the flowers you care about most.
I see.
Always protect the flowers blooming in front of you before all else. Got it?
Got it.
Those are some wise words coming from you.
Huh.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, wait a second. That's it.
What's it?
I don't need to sow any new seeds. I can just watch over the ones right here.
Sounds like you have your answer, brother.
Asbel planted seeds too?
In a way, yeah.
I see. I hope they turn into pretty flowers.
Thanks, Sophie. Dad, I will try each day to watch over the things in front of me. I'm still young, and a poor excuse for a lord. But with your help, I know everything will be all right.
Acquire the Hopebringer title. You're trying, buddy. Got a hard-ass job, but as long as you give it your all. Divine Conqueror. Alright, so at this point, the only ones we're missing now would be one for Sophie, Pascal, and Malik. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think actually, I remember there being a. I think in one of the skits that was brought up, it was what's her face? There's a girl that's getting married that's from the Marcian Enclave that we did a whole side quest and mandatory plot thing with. I can't remember her name, but I think she was brought up in a skit, so that could actually potentially be a something. Oh, I think it was this residence. Aha!
Hello, Pascal. Do you remember me? I'm Sagan. It's been a while.
Fermat. Yeah, Fermat was the name.
Oh, hey, Sagan. I know I'm all behind the times and stuff, but big congrats on the wedding. But why is Fair Ma asleep? She not feeling well?
Well, actually, we're going to have a baby.
Oh. Man, y'all got working fast.
Oh, how wonderful.
Is she hurt?
Lately, Fermat has found it difficult to eat. I tried to convince her that she must, for the sake of the child if nothing else, and yet...
It's unusual to hear of a woman losing her appetite this far into a pregnancy.
Lately, she seems to be having trouble even getting out of bed.
Come on, Sagan! You're gonna be a daddy soon! That means you gotta step up your game!
Honestly, this all just happened so fast. We only decided to marry after we found out about the pregnancy.
Oh! Oh, it's one of those situations.
Hello there.
Are you hurting?
No, I'm okay. I just worry that I'm not fit to be a mother.
If you give birth, doesn't that make you a mother?
It takes more than that. I have to protect the baby and make sure to raise it right.
So what about a father? Do you have to give birth to be a father?
Huh?
Is that why you're upset?
Sagan. It doesn't quite work that way, Sophie. Men don't give birth.
But get the process started.
Sagan becomes a father when Fair Ma gives birth.
Oh. Fair Ma, will you let me see the baby?
You've never seen a baby before?
Not really.
How interesting.
I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse Sophie. She says strange things sometimes.
No, it's all right. In fact, I feel much less worried than I did a few minutes ago.
Really?
I'm sorry, Sagan. I think I've been taking you for granted. I've been so worried about motherhood, I never considered that you might be equally concerned.
It's me who should apologize. You're the one carrying the lion's share of the burden. From now on, we'll face our problems together for the sake of our child.
Yes. You'll have plenty to eat now, little one. I promise.
Who are you talking to?
To my baby. Would you like to try?
Hello. It didn't answer. I don't think it likes me.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Oh, I guess it really doesn't like you.
Of course it does. It was quite a response, actually.
For Mom being like, no, I understand it.
Here, put your hand on my stomach.
Oh, it's moving.
See? That's how it communicates. In fact, right now, I think it's hungry.
I can get food. What does it want?
Maybe some chocolate. The kind from the Amarcian Enclave.
You really shouldn't. Okay.
The stuff from the fountain?
Aren't you sick right now?
Okay, let's go to the fountain. Come on.
Zom.
Hey, wait a sec. That's your favorite food. Well, as long as you're feeling better.
I guess we're off to the Amarcian Enclave.
Sorry for the trouble. Take care.
I'm pretty sure I got some chocolate in my inventory.
Thermal, we brought you some chocolate.
Oh, thank you. It smells divine.
What's wrong, Verma?
I think it's time.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh, what?
Nani?
What do we do?
Like, help and stuff! Call a doctor! Call a veterinarian! Call someone! I don't think there's time!
Call the vet.
This is bad.
Everyone, stay calm. If you keep yelling, the baby won't come out.
Sophie's right, in her own way. Just keep your heads on straight and we'll all be fine. If it comes to it, I'll deliver the baby.
Do you know what you're doing?
What? Sharia, can you do that?
Well, I saw several births while working in the relief organization. And besides, it's not like you're going to do it.
Well, fair enough.
I can help.
Thanks, Sophie. Okay, hold on. Wait, we need like hot water and stuff, right? Right. Can you boil some? You got it.
Right, and I'll go try to find a doctor.
What can I do?
Let me think. Sheets. Clean sheets. As many as you can find.
So if you need me, I'll just be outside.
Good job, Sagan.
No. You have to stay here with Thermal.
That's right, mister. You aren't going anywhere.
Good.
Sagan!
For Ma, I think, granted, this relationship seems to have come out of circumstances, but I think you need to have some talking tos with your partner. Where the hell did you get the giant just wooden bucket?
Hold on, Verma. I'm right here.
It'll be all right.
You'll be great, Sharia. I believe in you.
Thanks, Sophie. Push, Verma. You're almost there.
Come on out, baby. You can do it.
Give it a pep talk. Encouragement to the baby.
This is just wonderful. Welcome to the world, little one.
Verma, can I touch the baby?
Of course.
She's warm and soft. So this is a baby.
It's okay, little one. This girl is your friend. Sagan, I want to name our new child Sophia.
Sophia. It's a good name. Let's call her that.
Sophia.
Yeah, it's funny. Sagan looks very familiar, but I can't put my the thoughts on it.
It's a name born from my name.
In a sense, you're the mother of our daughter's name.
I'm a mother?
I'm your fairy Sophie godmother.
Hello, Sophia. I'm Sophie. I'm the mother of your name.
Aww. So I've acquired the godmother title. Oh. A shadow moment. Oh, well, alright. Well, they said I would definitely suspect that Malik's side quest event would be somewhere in Fendel. So let me just do like a quick run around real quick. Just see. Oh. Therapeutic slicers. Gauntlets named for their healing properties. They excel at defense and often defense as well. Oh shoot, these were... Oh shoot, those could have been Sophie's endgame gauntlets, or at least a pair of endgame gauntlets for Sophie. In the base game. I didn't go back into the into that place after we had finished the side quest, so well dang. Alright, well. What I thought is see if there's anything going on at the inn, or either at the inn or at Fendel Tower. Just for safety, I'm just gonna check around all the rooms. Mostly thinking the inn, given I'm willing to bet Malik's side questing is gonna have something to do with, of course, memories of his girlfriend or Kurt. Let's see, do we have at least 5 torn pages? Right. Yeah, I at least want 5 every crafting item. It's a glacial road, so no, I just want to make my way to the tower. And then that's just to poke my head to see if there would be anything they would place at the start of it. Alright, straight up no. So I don't think we've seen any other skits yet that could be played. So yep, head to Fodra. Alright, so been a while, but let us head off to space. Space! After I get out of this area, because it's considered a dungeon. Off to the Fodras.
Fodra is just as lovely as you said it would be.
It looks bad now, but a long time ago it was teeming with life.
What's that? Over there.
What? Holy shit, those are trees.
Looks like flowers.
beautiful.
And Neptunia looking girl? Yeah.
It's her.
Oh! That's how we're doing this.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Look! It's Telos Astu!
Well, alright then.
Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
Good thing we managed the landing.
Is this really a city?
Supposedly it was once a truly splendid sight.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
There was a girl in the meadow.
She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes.
Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, it's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
Was that a monster?
Look out!
Oh!
I'm trembling.
Hellstorm Harpy. Alright.
Why?
Definitely some heavy spellcasters, that's what.
Let's keep moving.
Revenge Shard. Oh nice, and Asbel's what we got tempered. They're like crystallized to all get out.
There's still some left. Looks like somebody needs to take a broom to this place.
But I got brooms, but I mean, you got a gun. Alright, well, if we've gotten that tempered now, then I think let's out. Yeah, we swap out Aspo with the Pascal, so we can get a primary magic caster in here.
Stand strong.
No, I need to prioritize these things. Their spells are real. Like so.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Aw. Aw, they're so cute together. Well, this equipment shop here still works. Alright, now... So what did Asbel's have? Cell mode effect time up. I guess you can't combine two Excel abilities. I guess it has to be a it needs to be just basically, it can only be an Excel thing with another ability. Well, damn. No, wait, you can. For some reason, Sharia's is just really, really picky, apparently. I guess Excel L can't be combined with anything. So, well, there, we combine those two, and then we can give them their, I was about to say they're better weapons, but I think that is actually just a better weapon for Sophie. Well, for Asbel, I don't know, this one makes up for it with the bigger Krios attack. Sound like Scream when swung. Well, here, I think we'll give Asbel back his Excalibur. Yeah, we'll give Asbel back his Excalibur. It's also a slight increase in accuracy. I don't really know which ones of these would be better. I think we'll actually keep his cylinder. So what does Revenge do? Is that restores CC when you guard? Okay. Alright.
I'm trembling. Why?
Yeah, forget these harpies have like that really dumb. Forget those harpies just had that really dumbass attack where it's just all they do is just they scream in front of them, and for some reason that's like one of the most effective techniques in the game.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
And that's what Hubert's Brave Vesperia looks like. Fucking baller.
Stand strong. Come, Shadow Kid. Open the door to despair. Slice through. Howl like fire. Come, Shadow Kid. Open the door to despair.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, Hubert's weapon got tempered though, so I can swap him out with somebody. I think Malik is currently working on one. Yeah.
I'm trembling. Why?
Come, Shadow Kid. Open the door to despair. Come, Ghastly Fang! Go, Reaper! Keep them at bay!
Let's begin. Embrace your pride and sleep. Just
Well, dang, Malik. My man's just like, screw these things.
I just invented a new tactic.
oh,
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
then
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
Oh, that's right. Malik's Excel gauge is maxed out, so we can actually see what his does now.
Looks like that was the last of them.
What do we do now?
Let's start by investigating the city.
Okay.
Oh, now all the little ones are about. Guess we can go to the basement real quick and see. Of the nicety, that's all torn pages we could ask for. Yeah. There we can try some more for some more lump of clays. Here, and I probably realistically don't need to worry about this Book of Smithery anymore, so let's... Yeah, there's one... Hastens your element's development whenever dish is cooked. Yep. Do that one. So 15. I know that creates... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Excalibur. That creates stack is so just like huge and such. I mean, it all is made up for in the fact that I've got Asbel with the really good gem on. So
Sigh.
oh no, no, he's okay.
What happened?
What's this?
What? What are you even actually typing on? You're not typing on a thing. You're just hitting the edge of the desk. That's what you're doing. Oh. Oh no, the Beatles.
What was that?
I think the light was some of Fodra's Elith. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Elith Research Laboratory? Huh. I bet they were researching Fodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep. Let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle. Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
If
Well,
monsters
nice.
are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to go there and find out.
Looks like it.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers?
Well, that crazy lady blew us way off course. But yeah, I think I could find it again.
I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
Does that work for you, Sophie?
The research laboratory was added to the world map. Alright, well, sweet. Well, let me just check something real quick. For some final comparison's sake, so... Alright. So Levitating is just overall weaker compared to my other options, basically. Excalibur 2 is just when I want a crap ton of Kriya's attack. Yeah, but I do like the max CC also potential of these. Alright then.
What's wrong?
What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no.
Sai, do you want to come with us? Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course.
Sure, it works out. Well, as well, let me check. So, what... Do both these give out the same amount? They do. Yeah. Well, just for curiosity's sake, let me just go and check around everywhere. Oh, they just working on my ship now. But thank you, I appreciate it. Well, no, there's actually a whole other floor we can take a look at. As well, I gotta see if I can combine Hubert's weapon with something to make another Excel thing. Yeah, second floor now. It's got some lump of clay. So now that's above 5. Common metal. Records room. They didn't different amount in this place. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. There's this is the place where we get some more miso. Lounge. Oh, looks like a very comfy lounge. First floor. Oh, it's Sophie Bot. Say the word, Pascal, I'll be right by your side. I'm glad it loves its life. I kind of hate it, I ain't gonna lie. Very nice, give me some miso. Alright. That's gonna be labeled under a dungeon. Yep. L3 Research Laboratory. Facility used for researching Fodra's core, abandoned when Fodra fell to ruin. Well, alright then. One of a brand new dungeon in this.
What happened here?
It's very different from the other places we've seen on Fodra.
I think it's kind of creepy. I'm guessing it's been this way for at least a few hundred years.
Whatever happened took place the same time Fodra was dying.
Dying.
Oh no.
Are you all right? What is it?
I knew it. She's calling me.
Strange. I didn't hear anything.
I think we should wrap things up here as soon as we can.
She's connecting to the 5G in her brain. Careful, Sophie, it poisons the mind. Crafty women.
Hey, what are you thinking about now, Pascal?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the language Sai uses. If we can understand each other, I'm kind of hoping we can be friends.
Pascal and Sai, best buddies, new special attack.
Oh, but will it be easy becoming friends so quickly?
Sure. I mean, you and I are already buds, right?
Yes.
She looks so disappointed by it.
Are you getting jealous by any chance, Sophie?
Jealous?
Oh, right. Jealousy is when...
I know. Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
Ha!
You've been talking to Captain Malik again.
Oh, I want to be a crafty woman.
No, you don't. I hate how immediately after the conversation we got some fine wood. truly tales of Grace's be listening. Unless if I get some more Godwood. But Pascal, in the context we're talking about, I don't even think I don't think you even have the ability to be a crafty woman, if I could be quite honest in that regard. Maybe you could surprise me, but just don't try it. It's a much more just toxic way of doing things. Well, dang. Okay, I was about to say. I'm surprised we haven't carried any more enemies in here yet, but now it seems like we're about to do so.
We have visitors.
Whoa. Okay, Malik's excel as he just kicks the fuck out of you. Well, alright then.
Study up on the basics.
I was not ready for Malik, the Bladerang user, the purely ranged fighter, to then just go, screw it, I'm throwing some hands. Harsh lesson, when Malik enters Excel mode, he unleashes a flurry of kicks followed by a punch, the power of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time of deployment. It's useful to use when an enemy approaches while you're in the middle of casting, as entering Excel mode while casting causes arcs to launch immediately. Oh, so I can start casting one of his more powerful spells and then pop that. Oh, that's good. What the fuck? A painful finish.
I don't think we'll be able to proceed.
If only we could fix the elevation difference.
Check that machine gizmo over there. I think its switches correspond to the colors on the floor.
Also, I just realized on the wall there's a bunch of size.
If I mess around with it, I'm sure something will happen.
She did something.
Something meaning what? Something good?
Oh, it should be fine.
You seem oddly calm about this.
I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will bring us to some sort of painful finish.
My man's just like, I've adapted to the chaos.
Hubert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
Malik, I love you, man.
What? I didn't say that.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing. Who am I to judge, right?
I did not say that.
Can I get the title for this, Malik the Troll? Because that is basically all he has been this entire future arc. My man has just been taking every opportunity to rag on everybody. Oh, dang. The angle here that shows her is a bit odd. Oh crap, just not enough. Alright, gotcha.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Oh, Pascal's Excel gauge just straight up went down from the last fight. I didn't even use it.
Open the door to despair.
Oh, Sophie popped hers.
Next door.
Sophie gained the Gossip Addict title. Alright, EX boost. Okay, I wouldn't even try it. Alright. When Sophie enters Excel mode, the following sword effects are active. Her CC recovery rate is increased. She continually restores HP. Forward steps allow her to spin around an enemy and attack from behind. Okay, so hers is just a straight up just attack, just like offensive boost. Like you're get more health, you're gaining more stuff. Gotcha. Also, Richard, we are gonna equip you with a different Slayer type gem. Yeah, here you can have the Necro one since that does more to spirits. As I said, and now I'm gonna equip you with the robot one. I know we have a robot one. Yeah.
Hostiles.
Dang, Malik. My man has just not been having anyone's crap this session. First we learned his Excel gauge is just, I'ma throw some hands, and now it's just like he's been popping every Mystic Art since we've been here.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Bro, why not? It's a cool looking staff. A luminous core. Richard gained the Pascal's friend title. And my weapon's been tempered. Sweet.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I have everyone's Excel gauges set to basically that they'll use them whenever their HP runs extremely low, since Excel basically is also a burst, and it stops them enemies in their tracks basically before they do anything. Pascal gained the Cyanidine Adept title. Sweet. Is everyone's weapons tempered at this point? Basically. Alright. Gonna swap back in Asbel. Gonna swap back in Asbel, we're gonna play as him for a bit. Yeah, but then, well, we've been playing with Richard enough. He can, my mans can just rest for a bit. Oh, what? Oh, she has like a big ass like field around here. British Shield. When Pascal enters Excel mode, anyone inside one of her Creus glyphs is able to guard against all attacks, and their own attacks become unguardable. The effect works on allies within a glyph, so use it in the right place to save your party's bacon. Oh, basically big FU field place down. Look at ya. Oh yeah, it does not look like... It does not seem like, it seems like I actually may just want the physical attack overall. Oh shit! What? Was that a mystic art?
Okay.
Not like that.
This?
No, never mind.
What was that move she just did? Was that straight up a new mystic art on her? What did you just, Sophie? What did you just do? It's like she got a special move right after the Elith ended. All right. I mean, that was cool, but like I don't know what that was.
Game on.
You know, these fucking headless assholes are really getting on my nerves.
We won't fail.
Yeah, the Book of Wealth is what I got on right now. Okay. God, they don't get stunned, they just teleport, they just do whatever. It's like they just do whatever they want, and I don't appreciate it. And they got Sonic Boom Blades.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Oh. So I can insert something here. The fucking gas leak in this bitch. And I don't think flex tape can fix that. But I see how I can keep a better idea on the order of things though, because there are like edges. Oh, that's reached maximum height. Well, I have to keep that on that level. There's a switch on the other side. Oh, okay, so here I should just focus on make it to the other side. Does this work? It does. Is that enough? Yep. Gas control lever. Lever that fits a gas valve. Hey, Siri. Alright. Yeah, so I remember. Yeah, I remember which corner I came in from. So work my way from there. You know, guys, I've heard of laser repair jobs. It was literally down the hallway. It ain't my fault. Y'all just also decided it was a good idea to then just put it behind a puzzle. And I did this for a trading card. I hate this place. This place sucks. I want to go home. But what is in here? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. So take away a shortcut area back. Wow, they really just say pretty much if you ran down this entire hallway, congratulations, you hit a gas lever. Go the other way, stupid. So I'm really hoping the puzzle didn't reset. Hoping that it holds my progress. It held my progress. Nice. Well, but I think it's locked.
Be careful, everyone. Release! Impale with light! Blaze forth! Destroy the sky! Here is over!
So you can. Gotta gain the Shining Field Adept title. Sweet. Gotta gain the sudden impact. I thought that said the stubborn impact idol. Mastered idol. I'm like, huh? I mean, granted it wouldn't be entirely inaccurate.
This looks like some kind of lab.
What does it say?
The data's all damaged, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's some kind of research log.
Signs of change apparent in Fodra's core. Further details are unfortunately unclear. Researchers who have been sent to investigate are due to return shortly.
Bro, we gotta talk about everything
Cornell for his opinion, but he has yet to respond.
that's going on with you. You got the curved beard, goatee,
His research with Lambda will somehow provide us with the answers that we seek.
the long hair, the monocle with a ponytail at the end. It's brother, you are all over the place.
We've asked Emerald for her assistance.
Oh boy.
We hope this leads to new developments in our quest for the truth. The birth of the little queen. In truth, we're not quite sure how to handle this predicament. Our initial research team was completely annihilated. Survivors from the second team, however, managed to bring back samples for further study. Unfortunately, these survivors are in critical condition and are undergoing medical treatment. They aren't expected to live much longer.
Oh boy.
We must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We will begin researching the samples immediately.
So it's Lambda and Emerald again, is it?
It seems like a lot points back to them.
and something called the Little Queen.
Any idea what he's talking about?
Phodra's core produces Elith, which has an effect on creatures the core created. Nothing more.
Do you know something, Lambda?
As I say, we literally have him right here with us.
I too was created by Phodra's core. It is a trivial matter for me to observe the flow of the core's Elith.
Is it possible the core will affect you? Or Sophie?
Do you fear the evolution of my power? Are you afraid of losing control?
No, it's not that. I'm just worried that you and Sophie might be hurt.
Asbel, your eye. Are you okay?
Me? No, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I think so, but I feel strange. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like I felt it before.
If everyone's ready, we have more exploring to do.
Let's see what we can find.
Roger, roger. No good, it won't open. You know, it's very weird and very stupid, like the layout of this room weirdly kind of reminds me just like Final Fantasy VIII specifically. Namely the big machine in the middle there, it kind of looks like what you have to fight, what's his name? Is that like Norg or Nord in when you return to the Balm Garden, I think like after pretty much right before you get your first airship in that game. A few of her favorite things.
No two ways about it. I don't like this place at all.
You hate this place? So what place do you like, Sharia?
Home!
I like Launt, and I love that flower meadow on Launt Hill.
And Asbel? Do you love Asbel?
Asbel? That isn't really the kind of love I was talking about.
Oh, because I love Asbel.
Well, if you put it like that, then I guess I do too.
Hooray! We both love Asbel. I also love crablets.
Crablets?
Crablets.
They're so delicious. Do you hate crablets?
I don't hate crablets, no, but I wouldn't put them at the same level as Asbel.
Comparing my boy to some crablets. Now we have to ask Sophie, do you love Asbel more than royal crablets? I mean, you love them so much you basically killed Richard over them when we started this series. I think it was session 2. Yeah, because it was when we originally still had Richard in the party. That was like over 60 hours ago. I'm trying to think, is there anyone whose Excel gauge we haven't seen yet? Because this is Asbel's basically where it's like, dude just gets a boost, but he also gets a damage AoE field around him, which at first I was like, huh, that's a unique ability, but then I remember, oh wait, that was Emerald's thing when Lambda fused with Emerald, she got like this her AoE field around her, so it's basically like the same thing with Asbel's. Though in his case, it's like in the form of like this spirit that flies around all over the place. Yeah, because let me think. So Asbel, oh, we haven't seen Sharia's yet. Yeah, but yeah, Asbel's is basically he gets that hurdy field around him. Also, all of his attacks stun enemies. Pascal's that big help field. Sharia's we don't know yet. Malik's is I throw hands. Sophie's is big boost. Richard's is basically better spell casting and can't be interrupted. which I find interesting that Richard's actually the one that gets that. And Hubert says he turns the entire battlefield into an arrow swarm and nothing can handle it. But did I get your head, baby? I would love one. What's up, Dilly?
Remember your training.
Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Boom. Happy Easter to you twos. Celebrated by hopefully being able to finish up Tales of Grace's future arc here. I exploded milk in my microwave today. Why did you explode milk in your microwave? What compelled you to do that? Oh my god, Sharia's is Zawaldo. Sharia literally just freezes time. Temporal Rift. When Sharia enters Excel mode, all enemies' actions stop for as long as Temporal Rift is active. This is an extremely useful technique when deployed correctly. It can be used to build combos quickly and save yourself from tight situations. She literally just pops Zawaldo. Which, let me just make sure. All of them are on... Oh no, y'all are not on near death. Yeah, near death. Yeah, that's right. I forgot because when I set those at the time, it was when we only had boys in the party. Accident. So, like, did you have something that had milk inside of it, or it's like it's implying you just exploded a whole glass of milk or something? How did one explode the milk? Core sample log. Bearer or bad tidings?
I never dreamed Emerald would be involved with all this.
If she were still alive, she might have been able to help us resolve the situation.
Hey, wait a minute. Sai doesn't know Emerald's dead.
I don't think Sai would care.
Emerald told him to take care of things while she was gone. He's probably been waiting for her the whole time.
My boy's just on Roomba mode.
I thought he needed to know, so I told Sai what happened to Emerald.
Sophie.
I said she won't come back, and he won't see her again. He seemed to understand.
I wonder if he's capable of understanding death. Sophie's words are clear. She won't come back, and he won't see her again. Although that's not all there is to it.
No, that's not all. Death also brings an enduring feeling of loss that takes hold in the hearts of those who continue to live on.
It makes me wonder if Sai's capable of such emotion.
I doubt it.
An enduring feeling of loss for those who remain. I wonder if that's what I'm starting to feel. This murky fog building up in my chest.
I had chocolate in it and I was trying to melt it and I filled the glass really high up with milk and I set it in the microwave for 3 minutes and it bubbled and boom. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say 3 minutes. 3 minutes was probably pushing it a bit much, but no, I do get it. I mean, I ain't gonna act like I haven't been prone to yeah, this seems about the right time, and then just and then everything starts exploding, or just now I've turned my nice chicken into basically rubber. Scent of a woman.
It's strange how they can preserve records from 1,000 years ago in a machine like this. Truly impressive.
Sophie was born around the time these records were made, and she's been alive ever since.
Such a long time. It makes it easier to understand her desire to become human, and her desire to not be left behind.
I feel the opposite. Whenever age takes its toll on me, I yearn for the power to stop time.
Well, I mean, Malik, we actually do have that. It ain't for long, but Sharia back there just knows the art now.
Oh my gosh, I would love to be able to stop time.
So even you feel that way, Pascal?
Heck yeah! Whenever I get dirty, I think about stopping time so I won't get any dirtier. Then I'd never have to take a bath.
But Pascal, if you're already dirty, then the point is you probably should go ahead and take a bath. Schubert's like, oh god, I love this woman.
When you say things like that, your suitors may start to lose interest in you.
Suitors? What suitors?
What?
Hey, Hubert, why don't you answer?
Me? Why do I? I mean, for me, see, that's not particularly a problem.
Of course not. We all know you're...
Addicted to her aroma, right?
I'm addicted to that stank.
Ew.
Oh. My gosh. What's with that thing in the back? I don't know, but it looks evil. A lot of things on here kind of just looks very evil.
It looks like this place is the control room. Let me try something.
With a lot of powered down humanoids around.
No, maybe...
What is that?
It's completely different than Aphinia's Lestalia.
It's like it's alive.
Something's wrong. Get back, quickly! Pascal! What's going on?
Oh boy.
Everyone, look out!
What the hell are you? And why does it have a 10 pack?
I've never seen anything like it. It's coming! Get ready! Focus, this'll be tight.
Lilitina, 146k, holy shit. Sheesh, this thing's damage. I say, Malik, what's the strongest thing I got on you right now? Culling Flare? Yep. Yeah, alright, so basically it does all of his kicks and then pretty much immediately follows up with it. Yeah, then we can Excel mode as Asbel.
That That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
Okay, I know, but those Excel moves are definitely like a big game changer. Otherwise, that thing's spells were messing us the heck up.
We did it.
What was that?
I don't know, but one thing is quite clear. Something's wrong with Fodra's core.
But with the device broken, I don't know if we'll find out more.
Pascal, any ideas?
Oh, I know!
Why are you pawing at that humanoid?
I want to access any information it recorded while it was still functioning.
Your little queen sample is most appreciated.
Are you sure this will allow us to finally defeat Lambda?
Yes, it will be the final piece in Protos Hace's creation.
Oh.
Please don't be hasty with your investigations, Emerald. We don't even know what the little queen is. We mustn't jump to conclusions.
Well, at least we confirmed that's what the woman is.
Perhaps you would rather sit back and wait for Lambda's monsters to destroy us all.
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, who wants that? Why do you think I decided to summon you in the first place?
A very wise decision it was on your behalf.
No one must know about the little queen situation.
Don't worry, I understand. Believe me, I promise you, the last thing I want to do is start frightening everyone.
Fodra, tell me, what is it that you want?
What was all that?
Looks like it took place before Sophie was born.
So the little queen was actually that girl inside of the core?
That appears to be the case.
But the question is, who is she?
Exactly. And why does she remind me so much of Sophie?
I don't know her.
What is going on? I don't understand it.
Emerald said the data from the little queen would complete Protos Hace.
Protos Hace. That was my old name.
What now? We just can't get a single moment of peace, can we?
Move this discussion outside.
Wait! I want to grab the data from that other humanoid!
Pascal, hurry!
Oh no, now what?
Oh boy. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Is that her?
Who are you?
Girl that Dragon Ball beamed our ship down, so she's kind of a problem.
Wait! Please stop! We don't want to fight you! Asbel!
Stay back, Sharia!
Oh no! How did you...
Child of Fodra.
Huh?
She can speak.
Come to me.
Watch out, Sophie.
Watch out! Everyone move!
Pascal!
Almost there!
Sophie! Come on, let's get out of here!
Alright, data. Visual data extract from a humanoid at the Elith Research Laboratory. Oh shit! Alright. Gotcha! Well, hey, you know what, here, I'll play around with Richard for a bit, but keep on the move. Understood.
True, I really am that awesome.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey Pascal, I forgot. Here, cook this one. This one's better on you. Probably should have done that for the actual boss fight, but oh well. Get in the elevator. Oh god. She couldn't find us for like a second. Okay, this is actually... Okay, I do gotta admit, this is cool, though. Holy crap.
Get on board!
Sophie, hurry!
Damn, Asbel. Now give him a moment. He's got to look cool.
Move it, Sophie!
Oh crap.
Asbel, hurry!
Hey, buddy. I hope you got a plan for this. I hope you got them hops. Well, alright then. Well, you've definitely established how much of a problem you are.
Thanks, Richard.
You're lucky you aren't dead. I agree. That was extremely foolish, my brother.
Hey, look, real cool.
Regardless, he's safe. But who was that girl?
I don't know, but she feels somehow familiar.
Sophie? What is it?
Hurry, Pascal!
Oh.
We're not safe yet. We're not?
Wow, we really have not been able to just catch a break in these last few minutes. Arcadia Garden.
There are flowers here as well.
It reminds me of the meadow and lot.
Our poor ship. This like I'm pretty sure this is like the third time this thing has gotten like damaged and screwed up in the entirety of the story.
These flowers. I don't know. It's like I'm looking at a painting or something.
I know what you mean. We're surrounded by nature, and yet it feels very unnatural.
How goes the shuttle? Think we can take off soon?
Yeah, no. Sai's working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh well, how are things going on in there with Sai?
Space.
Okay, sounds like it's making progress.
Hey, Sophie. Try not to wander off.
She's calling me.
But can you put her on? Can you put her on voicemail?
She wants me to come this way.
Are you still hearing voices?
For what it's worth, I don't think she's imagining it.
Well, we've got some time. Let's take a look around while Sai works on the shuttle.
Alright, we got some common metals. Yeah, it's well above 5. Yeah, I'm trying to make some pup pedal downs. Okay, good. I was about to say, can I at least get my shops? Do you still want to dualize some equipments? Alright. Alright, so yours is the Excel Elith. Alright, Excel Elith and Excel Heal. Yeah, so when Excel mode is on, it charges up the Elith. Yeah, I mean, at this point, pretty much it's the only thing we really mix, so yeah, that works. Risky shot restore some HP when you're near death. Got 6, yeah, I think we'll do that. Later, now with that Sharia here, you can put back on your Dragonborn darts since those are just better for you. And what we could do is here, I want to see. Okay, yeah, just make a better Excel heal. Make a better Excel heal, and then can I combine this to make a better... Yeah, go ahead and just turn those into both at 4s. Perfect. Oh, there. Well, we made it final way. It's not exactly what I want to combine them with, but still, it's like we found a way to make it all work. Alright, now, Hubert. Here, you can re-equip your dragon stuff. Resist 4. Yeah, that works. Upgrade that sword just a little more. Put on resist, Sophie. Here, you could put back on defense 4 on that. It's not the 5 you had, but still, it's good. Alright, speed. Sharia, do we have a blessing shard for this? We do. There. Put that back on. I could have put a defense onto Pascal, actually. Well, actually, Baird, you can have Vitality. And Last Crusader. Yeah, you gotta evade 3 on there. Alright. And here's what I can do. Oh no, actually we can keep everything going on. A pitiful end.
Emerald said Fodra had been destroyed completely.
Hey guys, bottle's gonna break for a second, but I'm just gonna be checking around something in my room real quick.
And yet, even after everything, this was here all along.
Looking back, Emerald tried to merge with Lambda and gain his power in order to bring new life to Fodra.
Alright, I'm back.
But Lambda refused her, despite her wishes.
And her efforts were for naught, as new life had already taken hold.
I feel sorry for Emerald.
Don't. She's an idiot.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that Emerald planned for Sophie to sacrifice herself in order to destroy Lambda?
Thank you, Malik. And not to mention, it was literally her fault. It's her fault. It's a pretty good reasoning. A lot of this is just her fault.
And that she was the main cause of Lambda's pain in the first place? How can you feel for her?
I do. I sympathize with her being forced into making such a cruel decision. Maybe we can honor her memory by seeing this world through to a brighter future.
So very Asbel.
I'm sorry. This is like I hate this. I hate this thing of being like.
Yes, but that's what I love.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I hate that reasoning or idea of just like. Oh, well now it's like we actually see a bit of what the main film was trying to do, and I kind of feel sorry. I'm like, did you forget they were literally trying to kill us earlier? Did you literally forget how they were just cackling and as they were doing a arena-wide AoE blast on us? Like, yeah, I'm not these characters, I'm not, but it's like, I hate that, writing. It annoys me when it's like, why are y'all... In RPGs, I understand it's like a thing of technically there's like a bit where you separate the gameplay from the story stuff, but I'm like, she literally tried to kill us with literally no remorse, or literally showing no reason. And her fusing with Lambda and Lambda turning, that was entirely her decision, and that was just because she was an idiot. Like, it's a little bit of a tangent, but it's just like, I don't care for when it's just like you want to make the characters be sympathetic towards the villains, but yet literally it's like you then remove the aspect of just like that. And granted, it's like Malik's bringing it up, and it's like the dude's 100% right. What the fuck is what? Why? Bunnies.
I've never seen such beauty, not even on Infinia.
You're right. But why is this area the only one covered in flowers?
It's probably filled with concentrated eleth or something.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh,
I've never seen peaceful monsters before.
They just chill like that.
What's happening here?
Come with us, child of Fodra. You don't want to be alone, do you?
Huh?
Someday, all of these people will be gone. It will be sad.
Well, this ain't great.
It will be frightening. Help me. I don't know what to do. But we will soothe your troubled heart forever.
What?
We, all of us, we will take the place of your pain. Let us spend eternity together.
Together? Oh, wait.
They're gone.
The hell was that?
Was it some kind of illusion?
But it felt so real.
Oh no.
Sophie, hang on.
I know her.
Bless me.
Huh?
And she knew me, too. My head. It hurts.
Take it easy, Sophie. Rest for a minute, and then we'll head back.
No, I have to see her again. She's waiting for me. Please, Asbel, I have to talk to her. I can't stop thinking about what she said.
All right, let's go.
All right. Arcadia Garden Area 1. Oh. Teleported gates. Up, pedal down. Is that 5 now?
Everyone,
Radiant angle. Quack it.
stay on your game.
from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
Gain the Port 4 Master title. Richard, I don't think that's something you want to brag about. Some strange butterflies. I don't think you want to proudly state, guys, I mastered Port Form.
Everyone stay on your game.
Ora!
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
No, I think it was a JoJo reference. Pascal became the Combo Hunter title. We're all just Combo Hunters. I love how everybody in this group has earned their Combo Hunter title by just doing their Mystic Arts, which just naturally gets you a lot of combo numbers. Okay, Garden Area 2. I mean, you're right. I'm trying to explore literally every other area or everything else in here before I have to touch any of the public gates.
Everyone stay on your game.
Fucking quack it.
Let's keep this up.
Trailer and Trillion Drive. Well, I guess now officially let's set so that she won't prioritize her level 3 instead of her level 4 now. Activate Soma with a full gauge and hold L1. Oh, they got Pop Excel gauge to do it. Oh, interesting. Otherworldly Seed. Okay, you know, I really could have gone without, like, the screeching sounding effect. I honestly, I hate it.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
That equipment's been tempered. Sweet. But we got that thing at plus. We got this blade at +3, so it's like, it's probably gonna be a while. We can actually get that thing upgraded. You know, continue working on that one. What the hell? Oh, there are some walls that just occasionally appear. Gotcha. Very nice. Got some puff pedal downs.
Everyone stay on your game.
Alright, now getting the freeze proof title.
Everyone stay on your game.
Rest in peace, forever.
Well, unfortunately, there's a part of me that's thinking, though, if I want to get... That means that if I want to get some, if I want to get off some, actual level 4 arts, I may then have to just turn off everyone's level 3s so they don't even use them in battle. Self-finalities. Excel mode can be activated anytime the Excel gauge is between 50 and 100%. However, if you wait until it's entirely full and have the right skill in your arsenal, you can use an Excel finality. By holding L1 in the middle of the combo, these special arts become stronger every time you use them. What? Are those talking about the level 4s or the level 4 Mystic Arts, or that's almost something else? Is that potentially what Sophie was doing? My God. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta take my headphones off this. I really, really hate the screeching sound effect they did for this. Eradication Bloom. Like that's just obnoxious. Aftermarket upgrades.
Look at the giant flower. I sure wish I could grow big like that.
Sophie, you want to grow bigger? I imagine Pascal might be able to help you with that.
Really?
Hey, yo! You rang?
Sophie wants to get bigger.
That's easy. You'll be like 50 feet tall by the time I'm done with you.
No.
Absolutely not. But it'd be so cool. Why not?
I do not need Godzilla so well. Sophie the Destroyer would actually be pretty cool, but no.
She wouldn't fit into her clothes anymore.
That is your reason?
Fine. You're so irritable, Sharia. Jeez. How's about I keep her small and just make her eyes fire laser beams?
You know what? I can work. I appreciate that.
Are laser beams fun?
Very.
Definitely. Sounds like fun to me.
And so, you know how like you shoot like shotgun blast out of your gauntlets? Just think that from your eyes.
No laser beams either.
Oh, you are just no fun.
Rocket punch?
Yes.
No.
Why, Sharia, why are you like this? Why do you want to ruin all the fun?
Everyone stay on your game.
Alright. Oh, poor Malik. My man is just getting frozen left and right.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Hold on, what's up with these,
Brother.
Malik gained the Striking Duke title. I thought that said Striking Nuke for a second, and I was about to say like, oh, well, I mean, Darkest Mystic Art, that makes a lot of sense. Bertha 1 has learned an insane number of skills. What else is there to say? Nice job! Yeah, I think the butterflies are basically there to give you a way of basically a sign or a way to keep up with where you've been.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
You're getting the Indignation Adept title. Pascal getting the Win Neo Master title. Well, the good thing is we're actually seem to be getting our Master. God. Seem to be getting our Master titles a lot more. Hello! Why are you like a bear standing there? Give him otherworldly seeds? Well... maybe, I guess he want more seeds? Could I bring you one of these chickens? Would that appease you? There, just make sure. Is it Sharia that got the... yeah, it's Sharia that did. You fucking ass. No, Sharia. Wait, Sharia considers halfway through near death? And a critical slugger title. Well, I guess Richard is close enough. Do you gain yours yet? Yeah, Burning Phoenix. Alright, are all these just gonna be... are all these walls reset points? It appears to be, so okay, so there's actually no benefit to hitting them. All of them are just to stop your progress. Okay, so I'm back in Area 1. I think I'm heading backwards now. There, we got Water's Absolutions now, so... no. Would you like another one? Fucking A. You're a gluttonous bear, ain't you? Where do I go in this one? I guess should I just start going through them? Just trying each one really? Because otherwise it seems like it's like a lot of my options seem done. Oh. And that one's just a dead end. Gotcha. Okay. Then what about you? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, so these two are useless. So let's work our way from all the way from all the ones on the left side. So this one leads me to the other side. So these are kind of, this one's kind of just worthless as well. So that one's useless as well. All right, what about you? One in the very middle. You lead me to a dead end, so you are useless. All right, so this, the ones on the left side and in the middle. All right, you left middle-ish. You are useless. You all the way on the left. You just lead me to where this bear is. So you are useless. Wait, was this the one I just used? No, you are useless. Alright, so far, all the ones on the left side seem worthless. Was this literally the area I was just in? What do you do? Okay, yeah. In there. Okay, so we can start circling around to this right side now. Okay, so you're... Oh, this is where you showed up from. Okay. I've already tried you before, you lead me nowhere. Okay, so you are... Wait, did I try you yet? No, you basically lead me here. Okay, so you're useless. I don't think there was any on this, I don't think there was any on this side. Yeah. There's no secret ones in that corner. So now let's start working our way around on the right side. Oh wait, are these brand new enemies? I just found a area I haven't been to yet. It was a chicken, Richard. By God. And just make sure that was basically his, yeah, Burning Phoenix. All right. I got some fantabulous fur. Alright, now that... Okay. Alright, so Shrimp have not been along this path yet. Alright, so this is new. I got some otherworldly seeds. Okay, so let's keep this in mind. So, I have not been on the south path yet. And we keep you alive as a way marker. Alright, so this right side with the butterflies. Alright, take off the headphones again, because fuck this screeching. When will you be satisfied? Do you literally not want anything else? Dude, I have like a million cooked items like just in my bag. Do you want literally any of that? Why is it all you want is seeds?
Let's get this underway.
Are these fucking small ass chickens like actually somehow being a proper nuisance? Also, these things just literally just decide they just want to stop. They just want to stop being stunned at some point.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
You're right. I need to confirm my area. Is this just brand new, or... I think this is just brand new. You know, I would really appreciate if like every hit win just send my characters like being starry-eyed.
I bid you good day.
Also, yeah, here we also want to keep Richard in the fray just so I can work on getting some titles for him. Yeah, but at this point, okay, we haven't played Hubert in forever. Also, I don't think we need Pascal and Malik in the same party together, so here things are hitting hard here, so we can suffer for a bit. Final Flare, and HP that also heals around 20% of Hubert's HP triggered by holding the circle during a 3cc art. Oh, that's nice. Rolling Thunderbolt, a shot in which Hubert rises into the air and fires indiscriminately downward. Sounds pretty alright. See, now we're in that weird part where now because I'm finding new areas, I'm like confused and it's just shot me back here. Well, at least got some otherworldly seeds. God, and there's so many walls. Wait, no. Okay, so that's a dead end.
Remember your training.
What?
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Here we're getting a New Moon Master title.
Profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of
Here, might as well switch back to Richard. I've only got my map for so long, and plus he needs to work on them titles. Alright. Well, now I want to make my way back so I can be able to feed the bear. Okay, there we go. So if I want to get back to my regular path, I go there. Yeah, I'm really not a fan. I'm really not a fan of this specific dungeon gimmick. It's more like I'm not a fan of it here, given I don't even have a map I can use to actually keep track of all this. Good. Finally. Bodrin memory. Garment that was woven with clothes covered Bodrin. Half year to make. And was that dude's name Moses? Bodrin memory. Human resistance. The evasions on it's fantastic. It's just seeming like this would be a much better outfit if I just didn't have, if I didn't already get the best equipment, I wasn't already upgrading it. So that's what it's seeming like to me. That actually wouldn't be too bad on Pascal. But that would lower her Korea's defense. Nah. Never mind. I think overall it's kind of, I don't think it's really doing it. Can the guys equip it? No. Alright. So now we don't have to worry about going back to the bear, so now we can just fully focus on just doing the adventure here, and it's fucking screeching. Who the okay, I'm beating a dead horse. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea of that? Also, where the hell am I now? I gotta get back in the middle with that blip. Am I trapped? Where the fuck am I? Like, remember that's so bad that I'm playing this right now with my headphones down, and literally I can just, I can still hear just this one, like, small bit of screeching sound effect, so I'm like, why'd they go so hard on it? Alright, well... Okay, so this leads me here, this leads me here. Okay, this leads to a brand new area, question mark? Yo, fucking Hubert just Devil May Cry, just like gunslinger styles.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Damn, Hubert, my boy rocks. Also, did he get his level 4 yet? No, quarter. Okay, so wall blocks me there, so if I go... So what happens if I go through this one? Oh, did I just get plopped on the other side? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Well, it seems like we slowly gotta experiment with each one of these as well, so... Alright. Oh, wait, is this the one that entrapped me and sends me backwards? No, this keeps me in the area. So that's if I go through this one again? I'm still in the same area. Okay. Okay, have we tried this one yet? What about this one? What about this one? Where did this one take me? Okay, this took me here. Which ones have I not done yet? Because it feels like I should have at this point done all of them. Oh wait, did I just end up back at the first point? Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's say, oh crap, is this a new area? No, it just respawned. Alright, so I gotta make my way back to that blooming flower. Okay. Alright, which ones have I not? Oh crap. Alright, I was about to say, wait, is this new? No, it's just because we're spending so long in here, enemies are respawning now. Fuck me. Alright, so I can't think of anywhere else we haven't tried yet. Because I've clearly explored around enough that they want me to at least have gotten all the seeds for that bear, so that tells me I've seen every point in this. So I can't go there. That also blocks me. Then what the hell? Because that's a blocking point directly in front of where I need to go. How long are we going for? Okay, 3 hours. Okay, I need a it's time for a break stretch anyway. So, we're gonna BRB so I can take a stretch break and get another drink. As we continue to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here, because I'm very confused at this point. So, BRB. Right. Had to get a new recording started, do the audio issues. Alright. That doesn't lead there. So, the only other thing I can think of that technically could potentially work is if I got... Because originally I'm just thinking these butterflies are meant for, like, just like, place markers. I think there may be something more with them. So they say... So these ones are near this one, so what if I go through here? And now these ones, oh, maybe it's like the ones that are maybe the teleporters are next to. Okay, I think that this is just brand new. Oh, damn. just decided, screw it, my hands are the guns. The only way it could be slightly better is if he just did some finger guns.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Richard gained the Emperor title. Well, sweet. Well, now there's no butterflies. The butterflies did lead me to the way. Thank you, butterflies! Keeper of the lore.
I wonder if the person who's been calling out to Sophie is up ahead.
Okay. So I guess because there's technically butterflies in like every part of this area, so I guess the idea is literally the moment you start from the shuttle area, then just start following the butterflies all the way through. Okay.
I wonder too, but more than that, I'm just eager to find out who it is.
Like it basically you only break off and go exploring on your own when you're ready to find the seeds of the bear.
Maybe it's Concatus from the Flotillion.
What?
Wait, what?
He's a super evil, super scary shell man that controls humans with his electrowave powers.
Shell man?
Oh.
And you know what? He's the boss of the Flotillion.
Both of you, stop!
What's wrong, Hubert?
First of all, it isn't Concatus, it's Conkider.
You nerd.
Secondly, in the Sunscreen Ranger universe, the villains are not shell men, they are Shellians.
Oh, right! I forgot little bro is such a big fan of the Sunscreen Rangers.
Conkider is not the boss of the Flotillion, he's the boss of the Water Breakers, which is an affiliate of the Flotillion.
I can't follow this at all.
I love it. My man is such a fucking nerd. Alright, please get me out of this screeching. Well, I knew for once following butterflies would actually lead me to victory. I don't know, after I played FF10 and I had to do that small minigame for Kamari's ultimate weapon, I kind of got scarred, so...
How do you know me? How do you know how I feel? How?
The stars bring life. The wind caresses. The earth embraces. Flowers bloom. Life thrives.
You know, if all of them
Who disturbs that?
Lily laser beamed us right now, we'd just be screwed.
Humans. Come, child of Fodra.
That doesn't really answer her question.
Help us kill the humans.
Oh. Well, that makes things very simple for why we gotta stop you.
Is that what you're after?
Die, humans.
Stand strong.
I love you.
Come, Shadow. Open the door to despair. Come, Shadow. Open the door to despair.
Crap. That was like the worst time to pop it. I didn't even realize the Elif was full. Well, I might have just inadvertently chosen Hubert as like the best person for this. Best person for this given his AoE capabilities. Okay, good. I was about to say, thank you, Richard. At least one of us is getting theirs off. Okay, so it's not an attack, it's just if he holds circle on his third one, then he just he does a small heal for himself, which is honestly fantastic. Did she just say I love you as she was about to just kick me right in the face? Richard's Excel is just so good because literally all it is just here, just start spamming your spells so they literally can't do anything. So I just want to make sure. Okay, good. Yeah, no, desktop audio is still off. I was about to say, I checked through all my audio stuff, but I also realized, oh, I probably should fully make sure. Oh boy.
There's no end to them.
This deserves a help.
Help!
Oh no.
Sophie, no! Come back!
Is this like some
Come, child.
Is this like some part of basically because like Sophie's made of stuff from like Fodra and all that? It's like they innately already have a link together.
We. All of us. We will ease your loneliness. Stay with us. Forever. An eternity. Without sadness.
Eternity without sadness.
Sophie, no!
Humans.
Don't.
Oh, this is bad.
I love the words of wisdom, Malik.
Die.
Like I said, Malik just says it as it is.
What?
It's Lambda.
Lambda protected us?
We await you, child of Fodra.
Oh, jeez.
She's waiting.
Come on, Sophie.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Like, it feels like I feel like it says a lot that it's like Asbel has to be like so either Lambda by the end of this has to become so chill with Asbel he doesn't try anything else, or just like Asbel just somehow finds some sort of method by the end of this to not even like have to worry about Lambda, because like the fact that we're showing a bunch of like strange signs and not really struggles, but like signs now, and clearly Asbel's at least good enough in the future we can have kids that it's like, oh. Because it's only like 6 months after those events. It's like, dude. So in the grand scheme of things, that was really not that long after that to begin having these kind of problems. But to be fair, also, I don't think any of us were ready for another adventure of this caliber. Man, but that was good that I just conveniently had like just the perfect squad for that kind of fight.
Sai, is the shuttle fixed?
Head pat.
What should we do now?
I kind of want to check out the data I took from the lab.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then perhaps we should return to Telos Aztu.
I think some rest will do us all a world of good.
You must be tired too, right, Sophie? You should get some rest. Asbel?
What was that?
Right. Let's go back to Telos Aztu.
Well then, so we know our main antagonist can split up into many. That, I mean, I guess we're kind of lucky she just didn't decide, let's start Dragon Ball Z lasering us down. Meteorite and arcane dealer? Abyssal figure. Statue of faith with deep quality, like staring into the abyss. Looks familiar indeed. Deadless feather. Classified seed, scarlet figure, statue of prudence with red streaks that incite passion. Till it reminds me of someone. Amber figure, statue of mercy covered in dazzling amber. Does it look like someone you know? Oh crap, wait, do I still have that? I still have that Hubert one, right? I'm trying to remember, I really hope I didn't sell it. I wasn't thinking about, like, the fact that it could actually be used for some sort of side quest or something. Oh, it's not even a, yeah. Oh, it's a material. Yeah, alright, so good. I still have... They'll still nearly have all the pieces. Radish miso soup. Okay. Well, Dragon's Tooth and Dragon's Bane. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to up them past +3 because anything after that, it starts costing a lot more and feeling kind of overkill, so I think we're good. Alright then. Where are we going? That's right, tell us to. Silly me, I almost forgot what we discussed doing about like 2 minutes ago.
Should we examine the data first?
There's probably a machine around here that can play it back.
Are you thinking about what that girl said?
Don't be fooled by her words, Sophie. They were designed to lower your defenses.
Hey, why don't you come rest with me?
It's okay. I'm fine.
But...
Okay, but if you need anything, just ask.
Well, here, let me check something now. Yeah, that's it. Anything past 3, really, it's like it starts just getting way too pricey. So, they just whatever. Even if it's not like the best stuff, whatever we currently got slapped onto those will do. I do wish there was just. I do wish that there was like I wouldn't mind if it was balanced it out by being expensive. I really wish there was just a way you could just yank skills off of weapons and armor, though. Like, and just some way you can just convert them back to a gem, or just find a way to, like, swap them out instead of having to go through the whole... You have to combine them process and make them better, and inherently making them more expensive to upgrade again. Like, granted, the stats on them is just what's important. Anything extra after that is, well, extra.
The city appears safe for now.
But we'll be hard-pressed if any more of those monsters show up.
It won't be a great time.
Yes, and it's only a matter of time until they do.
I'm concerned. If left unchecked, these creatures could wipe out all of Affinia too.
Okay, that should do it.
What we got, Pascal?
All members of the second research team have perished.
Everyone's dead.
They brought these samples back with their lives. We cannot let them go to waste.
I agree. Very well. Proceed with the research.
I'm sorry, who are you again? Have we even actually learned his name?
The core's current structure is similar to that of an immune system.
So it's as if Fodra is trying to rid itself of a virus.
And in this scenario, the virus is...
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Little Queen's target is none other than humanity itself.
Why? Why has Fodra forsaken us?
How could this have happened?
It's only a matter of time until the Little Queen arrives.
I mean, this is literally just equal to Mother Nature. We're just up against Mother Nature at this point.
No, sir. We are going to stay with you until the end.
Then I assure you, you won't be here much longer.
Damn.
Sir, I'm afraid we have no choice but to shut down Fodra's core.
But that will set the entire planet on a path to ruin.
Sir, if we don't, there won't be any humans left on the planet.
However...
Sir, there's still hope. We still have Affinia. We can survive this.
Very well. Shut down the core.
We are here. We have heard your decision.
Oh, that sucks.
Little Queen!
Man, those are some lethal sparkles.
Please, have mercy. Give us more time. We just want to live.
Die, human.
She shot him. She shot my man right in the dick.
Destroy humanity.
That is the reason for which we exist.
Maybe not like right in there, but like slightly above. It was close enough to the area that's like, okay, that's just personal. That's just hurt. That's just hateful.
Was that all real?
As far as I can tell, that all happened about 1,000 years ago.
Okay, so how are they gonna explain why she's only just now doing stuff?
Why did Fodra turn on them?
Good question, but one that can wait. We have more pressing concerns right now.
Right. We need to find a way to stop the little queens.
Is that even possible?
Well, I mean, we could try shutting down the core or whatever.
That's what those scientists said in the video.
But did they succeed? It seems that they were killed before they could act.
Well, Fodra's core was shut down for almost 1,000 years. They must have found a way.
Well, I kinda sorta have an idea.
Also, I want to say, the PlayStation home menu is a liar because they literally said I was 95% through this, so I'm gonna be real, I totally thought, like, I only had, like, 2 hours of this left, or what it seems like. But no, we got way more.
But it involves Lambda.
Ah.
Interesting. If we have Lambda absorb the core's Eleth...
But what would happen to Asbel?
I would be unharmed, but I can't speak for you. If I absorb the core's Eleth, it will pass through both your mind and your body.
You'll literally be basically the is it the conduit? Wait, basically, I mean, it'll be the one. You'll basically just be at least the wires, pretty much, to lead into Lambda.
The strain would be too much for a fragile human to withstand. If anything were to go wrong, your body and mind would be completely obliterated.
Why didn't that happen to Richard?
Richard's body and his mind were almost completely under my control.
At that point, it was more Lambda than Richard.
So a normal human can't handle the Eleth. But you can. Is that right?
What are you planning?
Lambda, I need a favor.
You are not hearing me, human. This procedure will utterly destroy you.
No, I think he's hearing you. I just think Asbel has a funky little plan that he's got.
No, it won't.
Oh boy.
It's too dangerous to rely on Lambda. And even if we did, Asbel could be torn apart in the process.
It's okay. I can do this.
You mustn't.
Don't be a fool. Think about what you're saying.
I have. I'm going to let Lambda take over temporarily.
Brother.
What?
You're going to voluntarily let Lambda take control? That's madness.
I can appreciate everyone going like, bro, what the fuck?
It's not madness, Captain.
Asbel?
Don't do this.
Think about how literally take a moment to think about what you're saying and how that looks to the entire group.
Lambda will absorb you, just as he did to me.
If that happens, you won't be Asbel anymore.
Guys, I'm just lending it to him. It's not permanent. And after I give up control, Lambda can absorb the Eleth and seal it inside himself.
Because Eleth is only dangerous during the period where it's flowing. So Asbel's going to offer himself to Lambda for just that little bit of time. That would minimize the strain for sure, but...
Won't absorbing all that Eleth allow Lambda to become active again?
That's a good point.
Do you really believe Lambda will just hand your body back once he's done?
Yes, I do. Lambda went out of his way to save us. We all saw it. If he was willing to do that, I'm willing to put my trust in him. Besides, we don't really have a choice. We have to shut down Fodra's core.
There's no doubt that Elith from the core is responsible for the new monsters around here.
And I bet it's responsible for the monsters on Affinia, too.
Asbel is correct. One way or another, we have to shut it down.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I think my little calling us only having like 5% left in the story bullshit. It might not actually be bullshit.
So that's why Lambda and I have to try.
What if it doesn't work?
Because this is seeming like this will be like literally an end finale scenario for the dramatics.
What if it fails and you're not you anymore?
I'll be fine.
How can you be so sure?
I was like, brother, you are saying this that you are taking literally the biggest risk.
I told you I wanted to give Lambda a chance. I have to do this, Sharia, for a lot of reasons. So please, let me try. Look, this may not be a good plan, but it's all we've got.
She's just worried about you, bro.
All right, I'll leave this one to you. Besides, it's not like we could talk him out of it.
Yeah, you got that right.
No, probably not.
He's been living with Lambda for like a year now, right? I honestly think he'll be fine. What about you, Richard?
Oh, Richard.
Asbel, are you absolutely sure about this?
Richard's looking at him like, oh, hell nah.
I am.
I mean, honestly, it feels pretty reasonable.
The decision is made.
Feels pretty reasonable. We have like a 50-50 split on this. Because Sophie hasn't said anything, but I know for sure she ain't a fan of this.
We rest tonight and head out first thing in the morning.
Oh, she is crying over there.
Okay.
You need to find a way to set their minds at ease.
Yeah.
Once we board the shuttle, we can't afford any last-minute regrets. Understand?
Can we afford a last-minute side quest?
Asbel, if you turned into Lambda, I'd have to resume my mission.
That's not gonna happen. He's different from before. I know it's hard, but you just have to trust him.
That's a tall fucking ask, my dude.
Trust Lambda.
Yeah. It definitely goes into Asbel, like, kind of what I believe to be like basically a weakness of Asbel's character and overall, that it's like he really is a guy that's like he does care about the people around him, but it's like it's both like established franchise at this young age, which once again I feel like stories whenever they bring up, it's like, well, you were such a hothead and all that, and it's like, well, I went off, it's like, dude, you were a kid and all that. In this case, it's like when they're talking about, it's like, well, I left off for home, I abandoned all of you, I acted on my instinct on what I wanted to do, and it's like, well, you were a kid. You're a kid that basically no one threw any restraint onto you at that time, so... But I can appreciate how it's like it's still like fairly feeds into Asbel's character of like, the dude is someone that does care about his friends and all that, and does care about everyone's safety and wants to be okay, but he's very much kind of, I wouldn't say to the detriment of people basically, but he is very selfish in the terms of like his ways of like when he thinks about something that he's gonna do, basically it's like it's hard to, it's only like half jokingly brought up like you're not changing his mind. Like, it's always been a thing with this character throughout this
You're
game.
more foolish than I thought, if you're willing to entrust me with your body.
Yeah.
Once I take over, that which you call Asbel will cease.
Because this is like a massive fucking risk, dude.
Do you think you can return whole from such an ordeal?
Yes, because I believe in you.
On what basis?
You don't need a basis to believe in someone. But if I had to give reasons, it's because you went out of your way to protect us. Also, you could have taken me over a dozen times by now, right? But you haven't. That's why.
How foolish.
Yeah, it's like we're in this scenario because Asbel just decided, like...
Besides, I'm only lending you
like, they're in there in the whole finale as well. It's like, I'm just gonna...
that are borrowed must always be returned.
I'm gonna get out of the way and stick my hand in the darkness to take you.
Lecture me like some mewling human child.
It's got nothing to do with being human. It's about doing the right thing. And besides, you and I are sharing this body, remember? We need to watch each other's backs in order to keep things running smoothly.
The word fool fits no one better than the likes of you.
I gotta admit, Lambda do be quite a funny guy.
A man who trusts anyone based on nothing more than his own flawed reason. You humans continue to amaze. But I also see now that foolishness is a deeper trait than I once believed.
Thanks, Lambda. I think.
I accept your proposal. I will borrow your body and absorb the core's Elif.
Oh.
But be warned, notable strain will still remain on your body afterwards.
But honestly, these negotiations went better than I thought.
You had best prepare yourself.
My man's gonna wake up with a bad back the very next morning.
Thanks for all the help, Lambda.
He's just meditating on the table.
Hey, Sophie. Can't sleep? I was just going to visit the others. Wanna come?
Okay.
Alright then, let's go.
I guess these are actually supposed to be beds. Huh. So if you join the party. Well, I guess we do gotta get our final talking sequence with everyone before the end. Yo, she is.
Now, let me just give it the old wham bam.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Okay, so I was thinking how unfair it was that Asbel had to absorb the core. So I've got a new plan. Say hello to Mecha Asbel.
Excuse me.
That's not Asbel.
What? Oh, come on. It looks totally like him.
I mean, to be fair, the amount of work you would put into these is impressive.
No, it doesn't. But what are you planning to do with that exactly?
See, I was thinking we could just have Lambda zap himself into Mecha Asbel here before he absorbs all the Elith.
How about it, Lambda?
Impossible.
I was about to say, I don't know if Lambda can travel into machinery.
He says no.
Come on, Lambda. This plan is awesome. Fine. I guess it really doesn't look like you after all.
I mean,
You think that's the problem?
I'd argue it really, really does.
Well, Lambda's only helping because he likes you, yeah?
I think it's more complicated.
So if he doesn't like my robot, it must be because he doesn't look like you.
Damn.
Don't mind me.
Whoa.
Your people have always been arrogant.
Too
much knowledge will not save a civilization. It can bring only ruin.
So does anyone that touches Asbel can listen in the Lambda?
And yet, you persist in believing your knowledge can aid others.
Asbel is not only Lambda's body, but also technically his answering machine.
Hey, stop saying things.
I didn't say anything.
Your technology is too primitive to stand a chance of containing me. And yet I am curious to see what your determination can accomplish. Give your all to the effort, child of Amarcia.
Yo, Lambda just feel like, you know what? Cook that shit.
Okay. I'll stop trying to get you out of Asbel.
I'm surprised you'd give up so easily.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I just think it's time for me to sit back and see what Lambda's all about. Maybe I can turn Mecha Asbel here into a weapon for tomorrow.
I swear, if she gets a new title and a brand new attack, I'm gonna scream.
Pascal, don't forget to take a bath.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
Is it even night here? Looks like the exact same time of day, literally at any point. It's almost like developers didn't want to go through the effort of making cycles here. Well, I guess it's actually. I may just be tricking myself, but it looks slightly darker. No, it's the same time of day. What's up, Hubert?
So Lambda isn't enough? Now you have to take in the entire core as well? You know, it's the rest of us who suffer the most for your damn hero complex.
Yeah, Hubert, I do gotta say, I do appreciate you for being real with him.
I'm sorry, Hubert. I don't want you to worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'll be fine.
I don't want you to worry, so I'm gonna pull the biggest stunt that even the people that believe in me are gonna be the most worried.
But if something happens, I don't think Sophie will ever recover. Isn't that right, Sophie? You're not just the Lord of Lant now, Asbel. You're also Sophie's father. So I hope you're strong enough to stay alive and face your new responsibilities. Hear me well, Lambda. If you refuse to release my brother, I will not be held responsible for the consequences.
It's okay, Hubert. You can trust him.
So then, you would stand against me to protect this fool? Perhaps it is you who are the fool to risk your life. Still, reckless courage has its own kind of charm. I would like to see more of your idiocy. Depending on your actions, I might just have to show you my thanks.
What is this voice? This isn't Asbel. Is this Lambda?
See you tomorrow, Hubert.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
Alright, let me check around and make sure, but I think that was everybody unless someone's in this room, the records room. Yep. Sherry is probably gonna have a panic attack the moment Lambda starts talking to her.
busy, I see.
Yeah, just tinkering with stuff for tomorrow. What are you doing up, little bro? You all worried about your big brother?
In a way.
Aw, he's gonna be fine. I don't think Lambda's gonna try anything funny.
But even so...
I don't know, as I with Lambda, I'm kind of just split 50-50 on it, even when he said, like, I'll go along with the plan.
I getcha. You never know what's gonna happen until it does, yeah? But gosh, little bro, you sure do worry about Asbel a lot.
Stop calling me that, I'm a grown man. Why, even now I'm considering an offer of marriage.
You're getting married, little bro? Aw, congratulations!
No, that's not... I'm not going to accept.
How come?
Because...
Do it! Say it!
Because my every waking thought is consumed by you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. I guess I kind of figured that.
You did? I mean, well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Don't you worry, little bro. I promise to take a bath before the ceremony!
Yeah! We're in it, boys!
I've been waiting for this.
Hey, I totally understand. You don't want some smelly friend stinking up your fancy wedding.
Oh no. Oh, Hubert, never mind. I need... Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
So I'll take a bath and use soap and everything.
Brother, you gotta be... Brother, you gotta be as direct as possible with this now.
Okay, now let's see what you can do, Mecha Asbel.
No, don't walk away defeated.
Huh? It blew up! And I'm usually so good at this kind of thing.
Oh. I've never seen a botch more like this. And this is before Xenoblade 3. I have never seen a botch more bad than in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with Rex. I love you and all you guys. Until Xenoblade 3, where then he ended up, yeah. But and I'm just like, but everyone face palmed at that. Hey, Malik.
Tomorrow we risk all for our homeworld. Don't you two think you should get some rest?
What about you? Malik, you say that literally everybody is up right now.
Captain, I can't sleep. Will you just talk to me?
All right. You said you were scared of losing the ones you love, right? I know how you feel. I know it better than most.
I'm gonna drop some Malik Caesar wisdom.
But you must not let yourself be ruled by fear. Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to be with those you love?
To protect them?
Correct. But to do that, you must transform your fear into strength.
I don't think I've ever actually said it, but I really, really enjoy Malik's acoustic guitar theme in this. It's really nice.
Fear into strength.
It might, besides like the main theme and all that, it might genuinely be one of my more favorite songs in this.
However, strength alone is not enough. You must also believe in those you love and honor their feelings. The better you know a person, the easier it is to keep them safe. You are an ancient creature, Sophie, but in many ways you are still a child. Life has lessons yet to teach you. Some will be enjoyable, and some will come with pain. You must face the painful lessons and learn from them. It's the only way to grow stronger. When we have finished this business with Fodra, You will be stronger for it.
And then I can protect you all?
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Captain.
Same to you. Good luck tomorrow, Asbel.
The fear of loss is strong in you. It is a fear honed sharp against a stone of countless pains. By showing these children the true path, you show it also to yourself. Fascinating. May your devotion to the path be a shining example to those around you.
It's true. Perhaps they teach me more than I know.
Captain Malik?
Enough chatter. Get yourselves to bed, and that's an order.
Yes, sir.
Now, Malik, I think I talked about this during the end of it. While I definitely wish there was a lot more for you to kind of have done in the main plot and such, as I think in terms of like supporting cast, you've actually made your way pretty up there for me in my books when it comes to this series. Enough chatter. Shill's bed, and that's an order. Well, I would, sir, but I have one more NPC to talk to. Two more. Yo, hey, Robo Asbel's really up on the floor above Bridge if y'all want to, like, talk or duke it out or whatever y'all do. What's up, Richard?
Asbel, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Richard?
I keep trying, but I fear it's a lost cause. I can't stop thinking about tomorrow. About what I would do if you ended up like me.
Well, we'll just have to work to make sure that don't happen.
I told you, that's not gonna happen. Remember when we were young? It made me happy to know that you trusted me. When I grew up, I made one terrible mistake after another. But it helped me to know I could support you. Without that trust, I wouldn't be the man I am now. It's the same with Lambda. I need to trust him. I need to believe in whatever made him protect us.
When Lambda was inside me, I was enslaved by him. I wasn't able to face him the way you can.
I mean, to be fair, the biggest difference is he got you while you were a kid.
We haven't spoken in a while, Richard. We used to feed off resentment, and it allowed our hatred to grow strong. We believed we could save the other from loneliness. But I don't need to tell you how that turned out. You and I are both indebted to this man. I will repay my debt. The path you choose is up to you.
Lambda. Asbel, I just heard Lambda's voice.
I'll talk a bit after that.
Sophie, I think Asbel and Lambda are actually getting along. You won't have to fight him again. I've decided to place my trust in Lambda as well.
Thanks, Richard.
Can you hear me, Lambda? I know that I failed you, and so you may not care what I have to say. But please, keep Asbel safe.
Alright. I discussed at the end of the main game that one of my biggest issues pretty much with the main is that, like, I wish I actually got to see more of what, like, that kind of process of enslaving looked like with Richard and Lambda. Namely, getting a much bigger idea of how they talk to each other. I think with the future arc and showing how exactly Lambda talks to Asbel, and especially that small cutscene right there, I think it's like, I think this future arc has actually kind of solved one of my issues. That I think the future arc officially solved that problem I have with the main plot. And I know that might seem a bit crazy, but I don't know, there's just enough detail there, and especially with how we've been able to see Lambda talking with Asbel, how we know Lambda talks with Asbel, and now the fact that it's like, we now have a much better idea, okay, so Richard was taken over by a kid, and it's like, I can now go ahead and start imagining how that entire thing started going. So I think Future Arc straight up has kind of solved or resolved one of my problems with the main plot in that regard. So I said, I know it seems a bit crazy, and that seems like that's very, like, minimal in terms of what it did for that, but I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like it's done a good job showing just enough details and explaining that the entire process, and especially that cutscene right there. I think that I'm officially okay with that plot part now. Very well, I don't know where Sharia is. Only other thing I can think of is to check out the shuttle bay. No? Huh. Well, dang. Well, that either means that the objective marker is going to lead us to her, or she's just hiding somewhere. Oh. Well, why don't you know? Hey, girl.
Sharia?
Both of them tilt their heads.
Hey, Sharia.
Okay, come on. I know you're not a fan of it, but you can't just not look him in the face.
Are you still mad?
I'm worried, Asbel. I'm not mad.
Oh. Sorry.
Come on, you two. Look at each other.
Look, can't you find a way to trust Lambda?
Okay, no, you're taking the wrong approach about this, dude.
I want to, I do, but I just...
Listen, let's make a promise.
I say that, yet of course I'm realizing the problem is that Asbel is dense. It's dense and cannot pick, and is like me and cannot pick up signals to save its life. I mean, screw signals. This man can't even pick up direct explanations.
A promise?
I've learned something from all this. When I was young, I used to think my family was holding me back. But now I know they acted that way because they cared for me. So I've been wondering if it's possible for me to care about someone in the same way. And I can think of only 2 people who might fit the bill.
2? Please don't tell me you're planning to adopt another Sophie.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Mecha Sophie is in the room above us, but no.
No, Sharia. What I need is someone to look after Sophie with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
This person has always been close to me, but I've been too stupid to see it.
Uh-huh.
So when we get back, I plan to tell her. But right now, I need you to trust me, and trust Lambda, and wait for us both.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're cooking, bro.
Will you do that, Sharia?
Asbel.
Asbel, if you make a promise, you have to use your pinky.
I suppose so. Okay, Sharia. It's a promise.
Few know the preciousness of life as you do.
Huh?
The man before you is a fool. But beneath his idiocy hides a layer of steel.
Well, you know what they say. If you're gonna be stupid, gotta be strong.
I owe him much, and shall repay that debt to the best of my abilities. However, This fool dared to challenge even me. Who knows what he might do in the future?
I like how that's implying Lambda is like, look, even I don't know what he's gonna do. This man's just crazy.
He's already shown that he'll throw his own life away for the sake of others.
Well, I guess it's like, it's both like selfishness and selflessness, you could describe it.
Let him know you understand this, and hold him to his promise.
My man's selfish in his selflessness.
That voice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Listen to me, Asbel. If you don't keep your promise, I will never forgive you.
Don't you say something for a promise?
Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye.
But I have a sword.
Okay, I'll look for a needle.
Wow, you guys are serious. I guess I have to keep my promise, huh?
Yeah, especially, yeah, no, you better, because you got a Satan eye. Who knows what's gonna happen if we poke it?
You'd better believe it.
Also, Asbel, she could stop time, so literally, yeah, no, I'd be very nice.
Now, Sophie, make sure to take a bath and change your clothes before you sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Sorry, looking at your face, I started thinking back on something my dad once said. When I first brought you home, he told me I'd never be able to take care of you. I wonder what he'd say now. I bet he'd still say I couldn't do it.
He does seem to be that particular kind of person.
I often wish I could see Dad again, just once. He was a good man, you know. He wanted the best for his people's future, and for ours.
And clearly had a way, even now his future wife, of pushing people to their limits.
I want to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
And patience.
Into the future.
I want to help the people of Lant live happier lives, even if just a little. And I want the same happiness for their children and their grandchildren and onward. But I've only got one life, you know? There's only so much I can do. I guess it'll be up to my descendants to carry on the legacy. I hope they're up for it. I hope they think this dream is as important as I do. Too bad I can't stick around and see how it turns out, huh?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around as long as it takes. I can tell your children and grandchildren. I can tell everyone about your dream. Will you trust me with your dream, Asbel?
Of course.
Sophie.
It's hard to believe I was so worried for all this time. You'll never be gone, even after you die. Because your dream will live on. I have a purpose now, Asbel. I will see your dream fulfilled.
You're really something, Sophie. You know that?
As I'd say, I think it's time we get some rest. Got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. of Asbel pulling probably the second ballsiest maneuver he has ever pulled in this game, both involving the final boss. Never change, dude. Because Lord knows if you screw this up, you will be changing for the worst. Why do all of you sleep with your shoes on, you fucking psychopaths?
Hello, Protos Haste.
I have something important to tell you, Lambda.
Have you come to threaten me? If you destroy me, this man will be destroyed in turn.
No. In fact, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fight you anymore. I've decided to trust you. I know that Asbel can be reckless sometimes. So take good care of him, okay?
Looks like we're all here.
This ends today. We must shut down the core, no matter what.
Damn straight. The Lestalia shaft? Oh yeah, we heading back to the shaft of mice and mechs.
I totally want to upgrade Mecha Asbel's armaments, but nothing's working.
This is gonna be... Oh no. Oh, Mecha Asbel's gonna be her level 4 mystic art. Oh dear God.
Let me see. Okay, but do you even know what you're looking at?
Oh, there's a mouse caught in here.
Sophie, take it outside!
Sherry, where?
Okay.
It's Fodra. That thing will die in an instant.
That scared me.
Also, Pascal, where'd you find a mouse on this place? Did you go all the way back to that greenery?
Little fella must have been attracted to these biscuit crumbs.
Will you please stop eating while you're fiddling with your machines?
I guess Fodra also has mice.
Okay. Anyway, now that it's all cleaned up, I think it should work. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, still missing some parts.
Are they at your house?
Probably. It's a big old hassle, but I suppose we could hoof it back there.
What now?
Just wondering if mice chomp on parts like these.
That's not funny, Pascal.
Guess I won't know until I get back home to check. Let's go!
Alright, so Pascal's house is the next place.
Don't tell me Pascal's house is full of...
Oh no!
Well, understood. Alright. Well, so the Lestalia shaft is most certainly going to be our last finale bit for this. So, that means basically it is time for side questing. So we are probably going to bust out the guide because I have no clue if we've found Malik's yet. And if we have, then I don't know. I don't remember the location they told us.
Hey, so do you think it looks like Asbel?
No.
Aw, boo. I thought I was getting close.
I mean, you got the hair.
That's it.
You got the hair spot on.
Oh, bananas. Where did I leave that thing? Not here. Not here either.
No, Blanabas.
Pascal who lived in the past. Give me a sign or whatever and stuff.
Honestly, Pascal, this is an absolute mood, so I can't even make fun of you for this.
Time to get this thing and see what comes out. Bang, bang, bang. Ka-chonk, smack, pow. Digging all around for that thing I can't remember.
I like how Sophie's just giving up. Oh, Fourier, I love you now.
Oh, hey, Fourier! Stop singing! You're making my ears bleed! And what the heck are you doing back here anyway? I thought you were on Fodra.
I wanted to make this look like him. But I guess it doesn't look like him at all, so now Sophie's all totally disappointed.
Who's it supposed to be?
Asbel!
Oh, I see.
It's a secret weapon. Isn't it cool?
If it's a weapon, does it really have to look like someone?
Of course it does, silly! That'll make Asbel happy, and Sophie happy, and maybe even little bro happy.
The grumpy kid with glasses? Why would he care?
'Cause he loves his big brother! Duh! When he sees Mecha Asbel here, he's gonna cry big sloppy tears.
Oh my gosh.
You seem quite familiar with little bro.
Yeah, well, we've been traveling around the world.
You've been traveling with Asbel too, and yet this looks nothing like him.
Oh, come on, it's perfect! Wait, what does Asbel look like again?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Oh, look, there it is!
What are you planning to do with that?
Come on, Fourier, lend me a hand.
You're hopeless. Do it yourself.
Aw, my sister's mean. Fine, I don't need you. I'm gonna make this look just like Asbel, and then little bro's gonna be moved to tears. Okay, here we go.
What's the next,
Oh, I love hitting things with my big hammer.
Will you please just be quiet?
She's having fun.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's kawaii.
And presto!
Perfect. He's in uwu mode.
You just colored it.
I'll protect you.
Oh, and it speaks.
It's Asbel!
Yay.
Well, if it makes Sophie happy. I swear, Pascal, will you ever grow up?
Huh?
Nope. Pascal acquired the Pastel Pascal title. The Fever Dream. You know what? Honestly, that feels like a pretty good title. All right. So, at this point, I don't know where else I could. Okay, here. Before I actually commit to seeing the rest of these side quests, let me go ahead and just take a crack to see if just going to Zavert at all causes anything to pop up. Because at Malik's, I just straight up don't know, because I don't think we've ever gotten any anything yet. Alright. So straight up going to Zavert hasn't done anything. So at this point, I'm looking up side quests just so that way we can begin just knocking stuff out, just out over and over and over and over. Okay, so alright, so gotcha. So firstly, what we should do is go ahead and go to Velenik to see if there's a star here already. There's not. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh no, there is. Okay, so basically there was some skit that it said we saw outside the sanctuary, so honestly that's pretty dumb of me because I should have thought about the that it's like one of Malik's things could have also been here. So, alright. Hail, hail. Hail, hail.
Time flies. You're a man now in all but name.
You promised to buy me your favorite cocktail when I'm older.
Did I now? It's been a long time since I've really enjoyed a stiff drink.
I say, Malk, don't have Malk the liar strike again.
I used to drink to forget my troubles, but now it just brings them back.
That's usually how it goes.
If I'd only been honest with myself about my feelings.
Well, yeah, but dude, you can't predict the future. I mean, what's done is done.
She might still be alive.
It sucks, and there's plenty of shit from our past that we all wish that we could go and do differently, but guess what? What's done is done. You don't have to let your past define you. But fact is, you just gotta own up. You just gotta own up to what you did wrong or what you could have done, and then move on. And just work towards becoming an actual better person.
Captain?
Oh, sorry. My heart gets a little weak when I drink. Time for some air.
I've been looking for you, Malik.
Huh?
Wait, you're...
You are Malik Caesar, correct? Special attaché to the Chancellor? Let me get straight to the point. My name is Ulicia, and we need your help.
But I don't do... What is this? What kind of help?
I cannot say more here. If you are willing to listen, come to the location indicated on this paper. Also, I have a message for you. If you refuse us, the lilac petals will fall a second time.
What is going on right now?
What is that supposed to mean?
No idea. I was simply asked to relay the message.
This sounds like revolutionary business. My days of bringing about change through force have passed me by. Find someone else.
Very well. I'll pass your answer on.
Can I see Asbel in the background to see if he's reacting to this at all?
Captain, did you know that woman?
Okay, no, that all happened.
She looks like a woman who died a long time ago.
You could almost say it was the exact same model that they just pasted right there.
Zavert Plaza, is it? If you refuse, the lilac petals will fall a second time.
Well, alright then. Now let's go on to Zavert. And just in case this ends up being some battling business.
Lilacs hold the meaning of memories of youth. The lilac petals will fall a second... Wait, so that's what it means!
Captain?
She's in danger. We have to find her.
He's here! Chancellor Eigen is here!
The Chancellor has come to visit his people!
Damn!
Captain!
Why did you...
What is the meaning of this, Malik? What? She's...
My man manages to stop an assassination effort and still feels like he needs to just get up across his arms. Guess he's just that cool.
This woman is Ulicia. One of the few revolutionaries still active in this country.
How can you people associate with this man? He's a government dog.
That's a lie. He isn't like that.
Peace, Asbel. I understand why she would see me that way. The people of this nation finally have hope back in their lives. But the common good means nothing to those who seek power. You are no different than the government you claim to oppose. If this continues, the people of Fendel will eventually lose their hope.
We fight to free the people from the boot heel of government oppression.
Your comrades were ready to let you die to achieve a goal. If the revolution won't take care of its own, how will it possibly look out for the people?
You understand nothing.
You remind me of Chancellor Eigen's late daughter.
What?
I loved her. Once. Your friends thought that if you approached me, I would agree to help them. But when that failed, they thrust a suicide mission upon you.
It doesn't matter. I'm just as dead now as if I'd finished it. Come, Eigen! Execute me, and see how a true patriot faces death!
Very well, if that is your wish. For tonight, we will hold you in custody.
You'll what?
Tomorrow morning, you will board a ship. Once it is at sea, you will be informed of your destination.
I see. So it's to be exile then.
Do you find this acceptable, Chancellor?
Do as you wish. Just take her from my sight. When I see her face, I can't help but think of my daughter.
It's like they just took the model and just placed it back down again.
I am old, Malik, and I'm getting older. It seems I spend all my time thinking on better days.
Then we must do all we can to ensure this is a new age for the people. You love this country, Chancellor. When the people see that, they will rise to defend her. I promise you.
Indeed. From now on, I shall work with the people to see that they want for nothing.
Acquired the Retracer of Paths title. Tremor, Celestial, etc. Alright then. Well. So next order of business is 2 places. So Stable Zole, there's apparently something in the basement of the research facility. Yeah, so now this is basically covering the miscellaneous stuff that basically all this would have required us to do is constantly run all over the place. Hello? Victoria, is that you? Hello, Malik. Hello, everyone. Your timing is impeccable. Good to see you again, Major Victoria. Hello, Asbel. Should I say Lord Asbel? You haven't changed a bit. Your Highness, you shouldn't be here. It's too dangerous. Dangerous? This room hardly seems dangerous to me. One of the machines here is emitting abnormal amounts of heat. Researcher just told me the cause, but we remain unable to stop it. Seems a mistake was made while we were handling the machine, and you ended up breaking it, right? It's true, I can feel it getting warmer and warmer in here. This Archive of Wisdom was in bad shape to begin with, so maybe the circuit's shorted out. The closer we get to the machine, the warmer it gets. Are you okay, Asbel? Bro, can you give me some personal space? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely starting to get to me. This is madness. We have to stop the machine before this place turns into a sauna. It should shut down if you touch the top and bottom right panels in the middle, the left edge simultaneously. But this heat is totally too much for someone from Fendel to endure. Alright, Malik, as your former colleague, I would ask your aid. I was planning to help anyway. By God. Malik, I feel like that life jacket would just make it warmer, and the swim cap. Also, god damn, Victoria. Don't worry, it's a bathing suit. Fear not, it's a bathing suit. Here we go. Wow, that backside leads like nothing. It looks like the forced shutdown function worked. Is there a possibility of this kind of thing happening again? Oh yeah, it's busted now, so if you fiddle around with it, it's likely to overheat all over again. What a shot! The president will want to know about this. You're part of Strana's military, right? Perhaps you would be willing to inform him of what happened here? I like how Victoria even went through the effort of, like, not just putting on the swimsuit, but also, like, exclusively getting a flower for it. I would request this as well. Many lives could be in danger unless we act. Yes, of course. I'll have a subordinate take care of it. By the way, Victoria, what were you doing here? I came to Strahd on a diplomatic security mission, and I was making inspections on my way back. While wearing a bathing suit? Asbel, you are forbidden to speak further on this matter. Understood? You're the one that changed into it. Understood. Yowza, you Night Academy instructors are scary. Well, the heat has died down, so perhaps you can see fit to putting your clothes back on. That goes for you too. Sheesh, strong military officers can be pretty scary too. I got 30k. Well, that was a scene. Any other RPG that immediately comes to mind of like how little they lead to the imagination is any 3D Trails of game that includes swimsuit outfits. Yep, so I believe now it's the Beach Resort and Turtles HQ. Oh, I'm sorry, the Turtles HQ. At least with what quickly I could find on the guide. Yep. Oh, it's coming. Is something wrong, Miss Turtles? Do you feel sick? That's not it. It's about I'm about to give birth. Oh dear Lord. What? Give birth to what? A baby, Sophie. She's gonna have a Turtles baby. Whoa, this is like a really big deal. What do you mean? The ecology of the turtles has always been shrouded in mystery. This could totally be the find of the century. Come on out, baby. You can do it. Yep. Goes nothing. Ugh. It's over. Why does your huff sound effect have a Z at the end of it as well? That was amazing, Miss Turtles. Congratulations. Wait, huh? Let me see. Huh? It's a shell that's glowing. Is that thing a bomb? But what is this? Oh, Tex, I'm glad it's all over. You did it. Now you're a mother, Turtles. Yes, I'm a parent now. But I'm gonna leave this baby here for the time being. I'll come get him once he's ready to move. Won't he be attacked if he's left here alone? Nah, he'll be fine. That's why I gave birth on a peaceful beach, yeah? Interesting. I suppose if any place is safe, it's this one. Probably. Now we just have to make sure the baby isn't bullied, right? Sophie, I think this shell thing is still just I'm sure the baby'd be more than happy if you just checks on him once in a while. Okay. Alright, I better get going. Gotta make the most of the rest of the maternity leave. How are you, Turtles, baby? Are you doing well? You are? That's good. Should probably give you a name. Oh, you already have one? Oh, Turtles Tot, huh? I see, I see. Oh man, I thought we were gonna learn all about the ecology of turtles. Instead, I've got more questions than before. I can feel the pulse of life. Is that gonna be still placed under a side quest? Okay, no. Okay, so maybe there could be something later on. Alright, yep, but then finally there should be something at the Turtles HQ. And after that, we then have a match to go fight at the Coliseum, since apparently the future arc has its own special masterclass fight. What's up? Hey there. Travelers, welcome to the Turtles headquarters. On behalf of all Turtles, I'd like to apologize for the interruption of the Turtles transports. Did something happen? We've been operating the Reds for a while now. We just can't justify the expenses at the moment. Really? You're losing money? Business has boomed in the last 6 months because of the new travel between the three nations. But we got to feed our tortoises, you know? And that mate ain't free. We didn't spend all our golds on feed and now we're operating at a loss. See, I guess that makes sense. The more transports we get, the more gold we lose. So now it's only the top applicants can pass the Turtles entrance exam. But I'm a Turtles in training, so there's nothing I can do if they won't even let me pass the test. That's because your grades are terrible. Wait, that was Lambda! Wait, now that's the best! Well, good luck. We'd love to find us some replacement feed, but we've been so busy we ain't had time. So that implies either he just had like a moment's shock and Lambda didn't even say anything, or Lambda just talked the biggest shit on him and he's just like, and he's scared for his life. The Rorses only eat meat? What am I, a veterinarians? Believe me, I'd love to feed him new foods and see how they takes it. But there's no point unless the new feed can be produced in mass quantities. In that case, you should look at some locally grown products. But we could get a lot of apples from Windor. Well, then you get your hands on some of them apples and you bring them here. We'd be most appreciative, yeah? Alright, if we find any apples, we'll be sure to bring them here. Please, you gotta help us. Good luck, friends. I'm pretty sure I got like a full stack of apples. So sweet, but if Windor has a bad apple harvest, we'll be out of feeds getting ya. But we should try Strah's specialty next. I think Strah's specialty is bananas, right? Sorry, troubles here, but could you bring... Oh... Vendel's specialty. Well, thank goodness I remembered to just make a crap ton of these. Oh. So I guess the Turtles transport comes back on if, well, I mean, there's really no reason for you to use it, though. Alright, well, I guess if you do utilize it, well, that's your way of unlocking it, is by getting a crap ton of fruit. Alright. Now, if we're not strong enough to take Poisson down in one go, then we ain't gonna worry about this. But oh, Pascal can fix the elevator. Yep, alright. There's only just the one masterclass. Who will rise to the challenge? Well, let's go ahead and let's pick our very first person, Pascal.
Can't be screwing around this time. Awesome.
God, Pascal can also steal stuff. Huh. Holy crap, alright. Oh, you're like an actual threat. For real, for real. Okay, so I guess by the end of these, they actually add legitimate enemies that that actually got proper health bars and stuff. Oh, literally just the first dungeon boss we had in the game. Oh, okay. Pascal, what things do I got on you? Alright. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't any of her moves come out? Alright. Alright. Well, this is gonna take slightly longer than I anticipated. Alright. Well, now with that, we'll do Malik next. We'll do Malik, and then we'll do Chariot, and then we'll do Richard. Alright, what do I got here? Yeah, the problem is I got too many things. I got too many of his, like, just really good stuff. I need a few more things. Yeah. Blazing Hearts. Yeah, I was about to say, can y'all, like, just, like, literally not? Or are you actually, like, a proper... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're the proper one.
With fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
That takes care of that. Wow, that's just... Wow, that spellcasting thing would suck. Yeah, it's... Well, I'm going ahead and getting my ranged characters out of the way, because this is... Yeah, any more of this, I think I'd probably die. Of boredom. Why are you... How are you just not... Alright. There.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
So say at least we're just getting a good chunk of change out of this. Alright, now it's what? Sharia, and then after this, everyone. Basically everyone I will then be good with. Now Sharia will be good because she literally has just the power to stop time for her XL mode. That's right, Sherry. You call them whores. Tell them like it is. Oh, are you a special one? No, you're... Alright. Well, weirdly enough, chosen like the perfect person for this. Oh my god. Fucking... Fucking paralysis bullshit. There. Oh, everyone here can just do paralysis, I guess. Truly a wonderful, wonderful group arrangement they got. Wait, what? Sorry, bitch? Please, please. Alright, this is I believe it's a multi-target, so this should work out good. And she gets sand, Sherry gets a free heal out of it. Well damn, I should have equipped Sherry in this one to pretty much just show a bitch who's superior. Ow, ow. Hey, I think she dealt the damage of today's date. Yeah, unfortunately, there we go.
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Alright, good. Yeah, unfortunately, she's at boss basically where she just gets you in one, she just, for some reason leaves you, your characters just can't react out of it then. Alright, finally, Richard. And then I'll be like, I like my boy pretty much, but it's like, fact is I'm proficient with every other character. But hey, at the very least, we finally just have nothing but our melee dudes. Richard, do you have a Nova attack? Rising Phoenix, okay. Okay, yeah, I was about to say Double Moon should.
Keep them at bay. Take this! Severing wind! Rising Phoenix! A quick... Who's dead? Hurricane thrust! A quick step! Keep them at bay! Who's dead? Severing wind! Press on! On guard! Double moon! Press on! To the sky! Fiery beast! Pardon! Double moon! Howl like fire! Hurricane thrust! Wind! Rising Phoenix! Slice through! Who dares?
But say, could you please actually get to my fucking level so I can hit you? There we go.
What was that?
Some bullshit. Hey, Richard mastered the combo title. Getting the Rapid Retriever title. Alright, finally got this. Okay, so I think we're gonna go Hubert next, and then Sophie, then Asbel.
I expect the best from everyone.
Bro, you're just here by yourself. I hate to be that way, but I mean... Oh, you're about to waste an Elf Burst. Well, it's fine. Out of everybody, Hubert probably has, like, literally the best designed Excel gauge for this fight. Holy shit. When Hubert just has a full gauge to just play around with, his guns are no joke. My man took... I started blasting and took it to heart. Oh, Nova.
What? My regards. Come forth. Now, what? What? It ends here. What's up? How's this? Pretty hard. Was that all?
The hell are they doing? My man doing the best he could to breakdance in front of me? That Beast Blaster's pretty dope, though. That one apparently can. Oh, it's not an arena-wide, like I thought it was. It actually is just a little area he is in. Well, still, though, I mean, like... You basically just keep that into, like, an actual, like, just boss and all that, and you're pretty much good.
I can't even bear the sight.
Alright, Sophie...
I'm trembling.
What do I got on you? Gauntlet Blitz I have to the right. Dual Blade Spin. There.
Why? Yeah, hurry! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, stop! Scatter
God, literally it's because them slightly being off the ground seems to like ruin a lot of combos for some fucking reason. Well, at least Sophie's got charge moves. Bullshit. Why is petrification in this? Yeah, let's just have the one status effect that literally can just ruin an entire run. But the solution is don't get hit. Yeah, well, unfortunately, when they literally just decide they, Oh, this is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit! How long did that take me? I really don't get why one hit just can one fucking hit of petrification just ruins that whole fucking thing. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, fine. Alright, let's give another attempt at it. I just really do not get why that was just one fucking tap. It was one fucking tap that didn't petrifies and ruin the entire fucking run. But the problem is, like, I get the concept of, well, you shouldn't get hit in the first place and all that, but it's just like fucking... But the issue is, when I'm trying to do my combos and they literally just decide, well, we're not going to be stunned anymore, we just start doing their own bullshit. I can't do much about that. Alright, well, I can play through all this shit again. Fuck me. Yeah, probably the lack of commentary on this part. I really don't know what the fuck to say. I mean, this is just... Okay, he just combusted. Alright, well... I guess he's equally as sick of this shit as I am. Yeah, it's just mostly the spellcasting ones that are like that make this obnoxious, just because you're just trying to do literally anything with these slower characters. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm stunned because I just got one tap. God. Yeah, okay, now at this point the goal is just win that. Like, if we get to the top and we lose this, oh well. Then at that point we at least showed it off, and that's a victory in my books.
Focus, this will be tight.
But if I do lose again, then screw this. We're just done. Alec, did you learn your level 4 yet? Yeah, so just got your level 3.
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wall. In blaze. Not quite. In blaze. Scatter. Farewell. Groundbreaker. Rolling flare. Diving phoenix. Let's get this harsh lesson.
Man, that's such a good Excel art. All of them are just like really fantastic. I'm actually genuinely surprised that it's like there's not one in here in this that's like just not good. I mean, the most boring one is technically Sophie's, but it's still, I mean, it's one of them had to just be a straight super mode, and I mean, it's like. Oh yay! Oh yay! Now all of them are in a synced up casting bullshit. So I can't do anything! Oh, truly wonderfully designed. Oh, and they just ran. There.
That wasn't pretty, but
that,
a win is a win.
That wasn't, but it's fine. Look, we made it. Alright, Sherry's is easy up until she gets to Victoria. Then basically we're running the risk of her being able to get our ass. And it's like, did you really have to make the tower? It's like they had to use like, yeah, they had to use give everyone status ailments. Like that's probably just my biggest like just annoyance in here. It's and of course it's like the worst. It's like, I mean, all of them are pretty much obnoxious, so I don't even know what I mean by when I say it's like, of course it's all just the obnoxious ones. Like the one saving grace is we don't have the fucking one from Tale of Vesperia that was just like, we're turning off all your passive abilities. That includes your combo extender, so literally meaning you are worthless. And the final boss, the worst part about it was basically they gave the final boss the ability to inflict you with that. So literally meaning basically meaning the final boss of the game, where you gotta use everything you can to win against him, he can put you in a state where all you can do is just a 3-hit combo against him and spam special moves. And by the way, if you even think about getting rid of it, one tap can just immediately give it back to you. Which that's my biggest problem. It's just like literally all it is just like one. It's not even like a special move from these guys. It's just a fucking. It's just their normal attacks. All right. No, Victoria, I know, like you said, basically Asbel isn't meant to, like, can't bring this up to anybody. You're literally fighting in the battle tower, just like in your swimsuit. Everyone's gonna know now. There we go. So I don't even have to get her stunned at this point. I just gotta get my two hits in. Alright. Alright, there. Now we're in the ones that took like no time at all to do, so.
Stand strong.
The worst part about Richards is that basically they didn't think to just given just a normal way to remove Nova barriers with like a single AR, so you have to do the triple moon tech.
Hurricane thrust! Farewell! Press on! Hurricane thrust! Farewell! Press on! What? Fiery beast!
Oh, that's right. They like to just get up in the fucking air for some reason.
Fiery beast! Slice through! Pardon! Press on! To the sky! Come, Shadowkin! Open the door to despair!
Alright, I gotta save my Excel gauge for the last one so I can be able to spam my spells no problem. Yeah, here we go.
What was that?
Some annoyance. That's what, Richard. Hey, good. Congratulations on getting Critical Slugger. Alright, then Hubert, and then we'll be able to try Sophie again.
I expect the best from everyone.
I was thinking about it, I probably should have like done the opposite then, given Hubert got like the actual ranged gun stuff, but it's fine. No, it actually works pretty well for this one, so now I think I'm fine, not changing anything. Alright, they can art seal me.
Rolling thunderbolt. You waste radial arc. This may sting. First shot. First shot. Bloodshot. How's this? How could I? First shot. Bloodshot. How's this? This may sting. Radial arc. How's this? Bloodshot. This may sting. Radial arc. Now, it's over. Dual blade dance. How's this? Now. Slice. Whirlwind flash. First shot. Radial arc. This may sting. First shot. Come forth. Dust to dust.
What the fuck are you doing? Alright.
It ends here. Edge of the void. Dual blade dance. Aha! Radial arc. Bloodshot. How's this? This may sting. First shot. Aha! What? My regards. To heaven.
I mean, the nice thing about basically rolling Thunderbolt, though, is that pretty much it's immediately there to set you up to get you into the enemy's back. So, you're getting Falling Star Depth title. Nice. I didn't even know we were still at the point we could get a Depth titles. I thought we all just had everything we needed.
I'm trembling. Why? Yeah, hurry! Let's go! Destroy it all! Okay.
So how? Oh, you're 20k. Oh, no wonder you guys take a bit. I was about to say, do not tell me you're just about to fucking stun lock me into death. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I clearly get the hit on him, but like, then that totally would have been a scenario if I didn't have my Stone Charm on. Literally, that one tap could just end the entire fight. It's like, I just think that's kind of crap. That's like, I can literally get in that first strike and I'd still actively be attacking pretty much and stunning everything there, basically, but because they decided, because Tales of Enemies, I mean, I like this game's combat and such, but these old Tales of games, a lot of their enemies tend to have like very just like sporadic, not really making sense in terms of mechanics and all that. Like when the enemy just decides, I'm just gonna start guarding now and there's nothing you can do to break this. Oh, you're the fucking asshole with the giant ass burst. Well, it's probably wasted that, but oh well. Oh, that wasn't even the end of it. Oh, fuck off. How many fucking dragons do y'all have stocked up in here? Fuck. Crap, this just never ends. Well, luckily, I got this tech with Sophie, so I think we're just gonna do this for a bit. As Lily don't even want to risk it, because just like if that's because if I end up getting like trapped in a fucking breath storm frenzy and such, then it's like well, I do have an Excel gauge, so I can risk a little. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I'm not even gonna. Another one? Okay, what the hell am I actually, like, proving at this point now?
I can listen to them talk all day long.
Alright, I was about to say, I'm scared if they're just gonna throw me 3 rounds, I was about to be pissed. Yeah, I got Blitz Gauntlet Depth title. Do I believe in miracles? It's gonna be a miracle for me to get the fuck out of here. Ugh.
What?
There we go.
Hey, isn't that...
Now I said, though, if we lose this, I'm not even bothering to try again. As long as we can basically see what she does, that's a victory in my books. Because otherwise, the problem is there's really no way for me to, like, conventionally come back and do this again, because this is, from what I understand, this fight's only available in the future arc. So literally, unless I want to basically establish 2 different save points I would need to grind in to get ready for this fight, it's just not worth it for me.
I thought you all might come. What are you doing here?
I literally don't see why.
The Guardian is taking the day off, and I am his replacement. Guardians get days off? Well, to be more specific, he's on strike.
Okay, that's pretty good.
2 more and he's out.
Who taught you that? Wait, never mind. I can
Malik.
guess.
Oh, that's great. The fucking look
Strike,
away.
Sophie, is when workers stop doing their jobs in hopes of improving labor conditions.
So the Guardian is unhappy?
Basically.
A general strike would also explain why no one repaired that broken elevator.
Well, anyway, that's my theory. What do you mean? To be honest, there wasn't a strike. The Guardian actually said something about being tired and just walked away.
And you just took up the position?
Tired?
I can understand his sentiments. Standing on top of this tower, day after interminable day, anyone would grow weary of such a life.
So the Guardian is just gone?
Oh, not to worry. We found him.
Oh.
I think he just needs a vacation.
Girl, can you make up your mind on what it is?
That sounds sweet! I want a vacation too!
Is he on strike? Is he just gone? Did he go back to his game?
So instead you have the honor of facing Riot Peak's temporary master, me. What? You're going to fight us?
Alright, fair enough. Let's go.
Now hold on just one... Let's begin.
I like how Asbel's just like, alright, I've heard enough. I'ma just get in there. Alright. There now, here you can equip. So I'm definitely gonna want both my healer girls on this. And let's do Malik. Malik, what gem do you have equipped? Saint in Mind. Alright. Here, you can have Pascal's Defender. Yeah. Bless in Mind. Speed and Aim. Yeah, that works. Alright, now, Spell, what do I have on you? Infernal Torrent, Sparrow Seal, Plasma Shock. Yeah, Concussive Bolt, and then I don't really see us knocking her up into the air, so I think Gale Maw. Alright. Oh. Two dishes per battle. Yeah, here, when someone is... Yeah, Dry Curry when someone is KO'd. Physical attack up. Yeah, we could keep that, but I also want a Fisherman's Rice, or one of the rice things. Yep. Alright. What's all? 225k. Bitch, who's feeding you your fucking Wheaties? And only weak against human. What things do I have? Do I have anything? Pearl Torrent's good against human. Oh boy. Where are you weak to? A arts. She's basically just Amy Rose. Honestly, I thought this was gonna be more of a spellcasting battle. Nah, bitch just got a hammer and she knows how to fucking use it. What did she just do? Did she just flail herself? Funnily enough, her most dangerous move is when she's literally just spinning around. Well, you know, I can kind of appreciate my reward for this because honestly, this is actually way better than I thought. Because I honestly thought this was about to just be a really shitty just spellcaster match where all it was just going to be was just a big, just casting spells over and over again. But no, this is actually pretty alright. Now that Elf Gate is about to fill up though, and I know she got a Mystic Art that I don't want nothing to do with. I love how she can just flail herself across the entire arena though. Oh, she's throwing POW hammers. Oh! Yeah, so for those that don't know, what Pow Hammer is typically in the old Tales of games, it's like one of the very first offensive spells that typically your healer characters learn. Where what it is, it's literally you just dunk a hammer on their head. And the advantage is usually what it is that basically there's a chance like there's a poison hammer in there, so it's sometimes poison, but it's mostly for stunning purposes. Alright, and Asbel, you should have, yeah, Divine Conquer. Oh, nice! Oh, that's so cool. Man, everyone's specials, they just start throwing hands. First Hubert's and now Asbel's. What was that? Was that one of my guys or was that her? Oh! Oh, both my healer girls are out. $35K. Okay, so this is the bullshit we're dealing with. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, that's kind of just trash because that's literally just AI can't dodge bait. There's no way in hell your AI can actually. That's bullshit. All right, no, we're done. No, I'm not dealing with that because all that is just horseshit because that's literally just them baiting your AI to be unable to dodge it. That's because it's a bunch of continual rain down of projectiles and just like the AI ain't smart enough for that stuff. They have to know that's not. So I ain't gonna lie, that was so far. I mean, that was fine up until that point where now that's just like, no, I'm not doing that. That's just bullshit. The Mask of Justice.
I have always wanted to come to this place.
So you can challenge Riot Peak and test your skill?
Right. And also meet Ombre Noir.
What?
The Mask of Justice.
Homeboy Niles?
Ombre Noir. He makes his home at Riot Peak and protects the island. He invites warriors to fight so that he might instill in powerful men a desire for peace. Whenever innocents are in peril, he leaves the island and emerges as a powerful force for righteousness.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. I thought only the Guardians live on Riot Peak.
You are correct. Ombre Noir is a character based off the Riot Peak Guardian we met.
Wait, you met the Guardian?
No, but I like Homeboy Niles more.
Well, yeah.
Wow, I've always wanted to meet him.
He's kind of a dick.
I even got his autograph.
When did that happen?
Incredible! You must show it to me later.
Why wait till later when I can show you now? It's right over there in my luggage.
Oh, let's see.
Those two sure are chummy.
Man, I should have asked for an autograph too.
Yeah, but no, I consider that a victory in my books. The fact that I had to do it twice and we made it up to that point, and made it all the way to our phase 2, which then just becomes a really shitty boss fight where clearly the developers. That always kind of pisses me off in these older Tales of games when they want to incorporate bosses that I get you want to give them really big nuclear skills and all that. But it's like almost the developers themselves forget that they designed this game with their AI counterparts that don't do as good of a job dodging and all that. And it's like, I don't know. So that is all the side questing finished. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're going late tonight. That took that took longer than I was expecting. I didn't expect I was gonna have to do a round 2 and then come back, so. But what we're basically, I'm gonna go on break real quick so I can get another drink and then go take a piss, basically, and then yeah, we'll then be shoving off into the finale. So, BRB. Alright. So, now I've had some time to cool off and some time to just like get my thoughts in order. So, we're gonna try this again. Now that I know the bullshit, I can construct a slight strategy of just whenever we get her to the end, basically having Sharia or Malik able to time stop or just kick the shit out of her before she can even like begin doing her hammer rain. But otherwise, Lily, because the thing that just screwed us is just like hammers just started raining down. I didn't know what was going on, and then before I knew it, just Sophie and Sharia were both down, and literally that just meant I had no healing for the rest of that match. So another thing I could think I could really change during that as well is potentially swapping out Malik for Pascal, but I really don't think that would do much. So but that, and I thought about what I could do as well is that basically, so before, so I don't know if when we go to the shaft, if this is going to be like, if we're going to have a chance to, if they're going to give us a chance to teleport back or anything. So that's why it's like, here, I'm just going to remember slot 24 is right before Riot's peak, basically. And basically, if we get the chance to teleport back to here, then before we call it a stream tonight, I will make a very bad decision and play a little extra to see if we can beat Poisson before we call it. But anyway, we got a shaft to go down. Astalia shaft.
So this is Fodra's Guardia shaft.
I can already know that basically it's like what it is that the Coliseum is also instantly better since I already now know. Oh, so we have, so you basically have one extra character that gets left out, so I don't even have to play as Pascal, and I can swap someone out for Asbel to make it go by faster. Since I now know it is,
it must have been quite a sight back in the day,
guaranteed to be a group fight by the end of it.
It's been totally corroded by all the Elith.
It's possible that the path to the core has fallen into similar disrepair.
Well,
reaching our goal may be even more difficult than we first imagined.
Oh, tough shit. We gotta reach it.
Not to mention the constant threat of attack from swarms of little queens.
Oh, but I do gotta talk about, no, so, like, I loved Asbel's level 4, though. I think it's so cool that he literally just, like, him and Lambda are teaming up to just do a super attack. I think that's great.
We still have to go. I know how those girls feel. They fight because they want to protect something that's very important to them. But if we can just talk to them, they might realize we aren't their enemy.
Yeah, sometimes we really hope that the can we just talk helps out.
Even though there were so many of them, their faces all looked lonely.
Here, and here, it's serious time, so we're taking off the hoodie.
I want to know why. So we have to go.
Sophie's right.
Now let's go.
Oh. Now my only prayer is that they did not go insane with this last dungeon and put in a lot of puzzles or such. But we'll see. The Emperor's old clothes.
Fodra's core should be just up ahead.
So Fodra's core is just this world's version of Athenia's Lestalia?
Yep, you could call it the original Lestalia.
Oh.
I see.
That was where I fought all of you. I cannot apologize enough for my actions.
That's over now. You can stop apologizing for it.
Yes, I concur. However, there is one thing I would like you to clarify that's been bothering me for quite some time.
Yes?
Your appearance back then, did Lambda choose that style?
Yes. Is there a problem with it? To be honest, I thought it looked rather fetching.
Bruh, no.
I absolutely cannot believe His Majesty has such abysmal taste.
Humor being out there being like, dude, your final form was trash. And I was like, I have to agree.
Sorry, but who cares?
I care. Even now when I look at you, I can't help but recall back to that scandalous getup.
Bro, what are you talking about scandalous? He literally just had nothing on. The darkness just hit his precious bits.
You love obsessing over little things, don't you?
Did you just call your own dick small?
Huh?
Alright, well. And let's let us take out the Fisherman's Race. And instead of replace it with a, doop. Doing a fantabulous fur. Oh wait, no, that's very low. So basically meaning we are not seeing the light of day. That's great. Well, we just have room for just like a really, really low one. Alright. Oh, nice, and we just saved over when we ended the main game. It's symbolic in some way. Alright, Lestalia Shaft Base. So, I mean, this is probably going to be our last time to actually get a chance to play as Richard. Yeah, the enemy just called Sigma. Since I don't think he comes back with us in the main game, unfortunately, so...
Ready? We are awesome. So we can coordinate.
We can always do it. See?
I feel for you, Hubert.
Who would have thought this specific setup got a victory quote? Man, this game's great. Oh. Here, does it say you don't need mechanical anymore? So where is my... Snova X-Human. Oh wait, does Pascal have it? Oh yeah, Pascal has the Saint one. Oh, alright, that was about to say. Well here, I think we're gonna find plenty of... From that alone, we're gonna find plenty of Fiend and Spirit, so I think that's a safe assumption. So just with this enemy just called Sigma. And I apply Art Seal. Yay. And they could just do it with on a attack. Awesome.
What was that?
Some bullshit, Your Highness. Oh yeah, and we're also in the last dungeon, so what I should do as well is in the mixer here, rather than duplication, or rather than potential, since that's still just fully RNG based. I want the one that gets me just more additional gems. Yep. Acquisition. For what I decided to go really crazy and with my grinding, and I try to get all my weapons up to like +5 or some shit. No, you're always of use, Sophie. Girl, I don't know what I could do without you. Rebirth Crusader, a sword of resurrection that can reverse death in a single strike. It awakens passion and serenity. Less Krios attack. That's fine. I'm mostly using Richard as a physical hitter anyway, when really I probably should focus more on the magical aspect, but also, I like its combos. I like how you can do a big kick.
Very well, let's begin.
Yeah, so far this seemed pretty typical affair, so I mean, they're gonna throw any puzzles and such at us, well, it's definitely, of course, gonna be a...
Know your place.
Were they lost?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, they're very lost. I mean, they got lost in the shaft, dude. I mean, you want to get lost in this place? Would you want me to know it's getting lost in the shaft? Descend. Oh boy.
You dare stand in our way. Come, Shadow Barrage. Come, Shadow King. Open the door to despair. Shade Imperial.
Release! Impale with light! Blaze forth! For the sky! Zero dissolver! Goodbye.
I'll say...
Nothing stands in my
So,
way.
the fact is, level 4 arts are kind of going to be a pain to try and get off with characters, given I have everyone set to at least do their level 3s, just because if I ever end up screwing up in battle, I at least want the AI to have a chance to get off a Mystic Art before we lose chance, so... My plan is, I will try and show off everybody so I can get my first reaction, otherwise, if, I mean, we don't manage to do so, we run into issues, then I will have no qualms about like looking up a YouTube video and doing my reaction to them. At the end of all this, of course, more so talking just
I will slay all who oppose.
yo, those monsters have some pasta on them.
You dare stand in our way? Come, restive blade. Blow out the pain. Come, Shadow Kid. Open the door to despair. Victory. Emerald. Every win. Farewell. To the sky. Aqua bullet. Dual shredder.
Oh, there's a lady's face on it. Oh, that's bizarre.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
It's a lady's face on Richard's sword.
No.
That's the hilt. I didn't even realize. Does that mean this weapon's also a reference to something? Because all the new unique weapons in this seem to be references to other Tales of games. Alright, well, I guess let's make our run back there to descend real quick, because I forgot about that. Well, I'll definitely say I do appreciate how overall it's like, I think the final arc... Oh, inner workings.
Bang, screw, chugga, and nope.
What are you doing now, Pascal? Get off of there and let's get going.
I want to meet Pascal's voice actor and just give her the biggest fucking high five.
But if I can't fix this, how will we get back up?
It worked enough to get us down here.
Yeah, but the parts are worn out. It won't be able to take anything too heavy back up.
Too heavy? Do you mean me?
Sharia, I can literally shatter you through sheer power will alone.
What's wrong, Sharia?
It's because of that sweet potato I ate after dinner last night. I heard sweets don't count if they come from plants, but... I'm such a fool.
Girl, literally, there's... Okay.
Sharia?
Firstly, always just love it when you eat potatoes. Potatoes are fantastic. I had some baked potato soup, or just potato soup yesterday. Shit was amazing. Divine.
Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Also, literally, if anyone weighed anything, it'd be fucking Malik in this group.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Everyone else in this party is twigs. I guess technically Sophie. Sophie's literally made of nothing but mechanical parts, so...
Consider it a lesson in how a woman's mind works.
So you actually understood it?
Not one bit.
Anyway, I'm sure there's something around here that'll help us get back up.
Hostile surfing! I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Pascal learned Exceed. Sweet.
Be careful, everyone.
Come, Shadow. Slice. Come, Shadow. Gravity. Fair. Stay Imperial. Well done. Pardon. Double move. Gravity.
Oh, everyone's just art sealed. Everyone's just art sealed. Literally, no one can do anything because all it takes is one tap. It's the worst.
Rest in peace forever.
Sophie gained the seal-proof title. Hubert gained the striking baron title. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad only Sophie got that seal-proof. Only the rest of any of us could use it. Deadly Abyss. A magical blade that leads its foes in the abyss of terror. You'll want to scream as you swing it. Hey, Asbel, how do you feel about this? Oh, this isn't an Asbel sword? Is it Malik's? What? Oh, it's a twin blade. Oh, shit. Still worse. Oh, and it comes with the restore, but I already got that. Haha. I've already prepped my build game. And as long as you don't rain down a bunch of JPEG RNG hammers onto me, I can handle things pretty alright. Gotta say, Hubert, you're invaluable into this just because you just end everything.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Alright, now let's rise back up so we can head on to the other side. Oh no! Oh, that's what she means. Once you descend, you're descended. Well, alright then. Once you commit, you are committed. Can there's like rocks all the way back, all the way to the bottom. How many bases does one shaft have? Can't be that. You wouldn't think it would be that many, but. Yeah, I would always say I kind of wish they did give like Richard more in his kit to work with. Now, granted, of course haven't unlocked all of his titles, so I don't know. But right until I think I've unlocked everything you could get for him, at least in terms of like side questing and all that.
That was passable.
But unfortunately, it's like I feel like there's really just not too terribly much for him to do, really. Yeah, I don't know about these. I don't know if these are story related or what, but I have no clue. Oh god, you're not on. Oh god, you're not on. Equip different shit. I was literally wondering. I'm like, huh? I guess he had so few titles. I mastered everything. No, he just. Unfortunately, he kind of really only gets the two things basically. He gets Asbel's like radiant circle like that you hold after 2, which honestly I wish they had chosen a different move because I think it's very situational. There's really not a lot of combos I feel like it works out too well for. And then you get Sophie's Double Moon, but like he rocked that at the end of he was rocking that by the end of the main arc. So I was kind of expecting them to go a bit more crazy in terms of like, you know, I thought he was gonna be like Sophie, where he was just gonna get something from like everybody. Which I mean, he still could. Honestly, there's probably a lot of characters I still haven't fought with him. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's see. All of these are like combat type stuff that are just like anything. There's so many damn titles in this. I'm like, how do you get all this? I'd say well, I think those titles alone are the reasons. Like, I am not gonna fully 100% this game. I'm just gonna do everything exploration and combat wise. But I am not finishing this like all the way through. That is too much. Alright, yeah, so this takes us back to the first floor. So yeah, so noted. If you are descending down and you got multiple paths, you're gonna have to ascend back up to go down the others, which frankly, that just seems a bit ridiculous. I don't get what's really... I don't know if it's supposed to be like be mindful of your surroundings type thing or what, but yeah. To your sick-ass rider kick, Richard. Man, it's so weird how his level 4 is so much. It's like so much more simple compared to that one. Like that one's at least a bunch of multiple slashes, and then you get in the rider kick. While the other one is just like his level 4 is just like, I'm gonna just charge you. I'm just charging and look fiery and all that. Oh, what the hell was... So what the hell's the point of that one? Wait, is this a new area? Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. Sword of Legendia. I think that's just straight up the name of the Tales of game. Wait, that's also not a sword for Asbel? Oh, it's a boomerang sword. Better accuracy, but besides that, no. They're gonna be good weapons pretty much if I want to grind up and temper another acceleration XL gauge stone, but
Rest in peace, forever.
Alright, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna fully complete this area. Mostly because I'm getting a bunch of weapons that like don't even really seem like they're that much better than what I'm currently rocking, so we'll just go as go along in here.
Mama, I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Oh jeez. I just wish they didn't make these so damn wide.
Be careful, everyone.
It's like, bruh, what are we trying to do? What are we trying to do here? I can only move at like 2 miles per hour. You gotta work with me. So wow, the Elith buildup on the enemies is fucking massive in this area.
I heard you like crab omelets.
Oh no, Richard. Richard, no, don't bring up the crablets.
I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crablets. Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing. You wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
And then he died. Because even damn near 70 hours into this RPG, he refused to give up the secret of the royal crablets. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty, our King Richard, who I'm sure had plenty of regretties.
I hope I was of some use.
Alright, Spirit Rush. Yo, what the fuck a feather doing down here in a chest? I'll say though, I think pretty much so far, probably the biggest disappointment in all this, which to be fair, we still do have the rest of this actual future arc to do. But it reminds me, I actually didn't even finish the thought I was talking about, which is pretty typical here at Zirconius. But so far, I'm really not like feeling the main antagonist in this. I mean, she has certainly set herself up as like a threat by beaming down our. Well, see, that's a weird thing though. Like she set herself up as a threat by beaming down our ship and then showing she can spawn multiple clones. And then we legitimately just did a fight with her where we were able to actually kind of hold her off for pretty alright. So it's a bit weird. And to be fair, I am saying this fully understanding that basically they have the span of 10, like, barely 10 hours to even introduce her. They have a 10-hour campaign, and that they use 3 of them to do setup. Oh yeah, I can get Art Seal while I'm in my Excel mode, so literally mean I can't take advantage of anything. My god. This Elith Burst shit is getting, like, just... nonsensical. That's still cute. That's still the cutest victory screen, but like, holy shit, I'm pretty sure we have seen like fucking 10 enemy Elith Bursts and it hasn't even been like 20 minutes. Granted, I know it's because I'm fighting everything because fuck it, I want them levels, but still, it's like, damn. I think I'm probably gonna swap out Richard, just because I like my mans, and I really want to try and just give him this last hurrah, but also fact is, it's like, I feel like everyone else is kind of gonna do better against these enemies.
Rest in peace, forever.
I feel like it's kind of like, I guess it's more like I was expecting more spells out of him, but they still really only give him his 4, basically. And even then, one of these was just brand new for him on these. That's what I mean. It's like, I'm glad we got more time to actually be able to play as him, but I do feel like I'm still a bit disappointed in terms of like, I feel like, I guess I was wishing a little more. Destiny Breakers. Gauntlets forged 1,000 years ago, which allow their users to slice through hopeless destinies. And to be fair, I'm like, I know that's, I don't really know what, how I feel. I think it's like, I think it's perfectly reasonable to ask, like, let me see, actually, honestly, her, it's the equivalent of, just the Destiny Burgers give us basically 1 extra. No, that's fine. Like, to try and give, like, full, like, character depth to something, to a character you're only going to be spending like 10 hours, and theoretically I'm just crazy in terms of like I just want to use him for all the time I got him, since I can't bring him back to me in the main campaign. Also, like a Abyssal Seal, Concussive Bolt. Honestly, I'm still pretty alright with Concussive Bolt. Actually, Pierre Phantasm Slash. Nice. Now Hubert's gonna be able to just nuke a match later. But yeah. But nah, I was talking about it. So it's like, I think like this future arc really, I think I've enjoyed my time with it. Dear God. So much left. At least how it looks. Like, I think it's been a fun time. I love the new character interactions. I think Richard and the party, while I'm a bit disappointed, really, that's like, I kind of feel like it's more so I'm hitting in the perspective of like, wow, I'm basically at the end of this, and pretty much I hit the peak of his play style probably around like the first like 4 hours. Compared to now, where it's like, yeah, I've been doing the same stuff over and over and over again. Just crazy. I mean, it's Tales of Combat, so there's really only so much variety you can really do, but still. Him in particular, I feel like compared to a lot of other characters, I'm like, yep, this is just what we're doing at this time. Good job, Hubert. You caused the game to freak out.
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Yes, they shoot laser beams. They shoot laser beams like you could have. It'd be so cool, Sophie. And at the very least, it's like, it really doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome. I mean, I'm completing this in 2 sessions, really, which I guess really it's like the biggest comparison I could do is Persona 3, the answer, pretty much where it's like, that's fucking 8, and like, and I spent additional money on that. You know what I gotta do? Rather than Phantasm Seal, no, it's Sparrow Seal. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome. I think like the brand new, just getting to fight with Richard regardless of his gameplay stuff, and just like all the interactions. I feel like it's fantastic. Alright, warp. Where is this warping me to? Wait, is this the very start? Oh god, no, wait, can they... did I literally just do a big-ass circle loop? Luminous Core. I found the best anime quote. What would it be, Jelly? Hit me. Remember that time I told you that I met your mother at the Exodus homosexual conversion camp? Well, that was just one of the floors of the hospital. One floor I was on the rehab wing. Before I met Jesus, I was really fucked up. No, and a slut. Anyway, what the hell? What anime did you find this in? Can I please get some links now? Not some links. Please just give me the Where can I find this quoted from? Man, you gotta love ghost stories. Oh, that's right. Huh, weird. I don't remember that one. But also, it's like, no, that checks out. That checks out about that dub. I love ghost stories so fucking much. Right, she's a ghost and a bitch! It's that one that I quote all the time, or drop the Krispy Kreme Serpico.
Well, that was passable.
Literally when I'm just like at my most bored, it's like I will literally just like then pull up ghosts. I'll just pull up like ghost stories, dub best of compilations, and it's just like, yeah, no, this is fantastic. And I'll just be giggling to myself for like the next half an hour. Well, this looks like a big part of the shaft.
Be careful, everyone. Impale with light.
Rather, I told you that I met your... Oh. Just hit me with the same quote again. Asbel, what the hell was up with him? He literally just was not moving.
What's our motto?
Never give up. You know, Asbel and Sophie, I appreciate you giving me at this time, because God, I felt like I was betrayed by this game literally when I ended up just making a giant ass circle. Which now I have to see, is this an area I've been to or revisited? I can't go down the optional pathways. We're not fully exploring this place. We're heading straight for the objective marker because I'm just gonna get lost all the time and get super mad when I end up back at the start. Wait, what? Okay. I am really confused by this. Alright, yeah, no, this is back where we were pretty much. Then I'm like, okay. Here, we've at this point fought so many excess battles that I can afford to just leave a few. Oh, a big crystal cloister over there. Oh, Asbel acquired the Art Artisan title. Art Artiste. Diabolic Rage. That is just a new art. I'm fucking 80 hours into this, I'm still learning just brand new moves. Fuck. This game's insane. Hey, 80k. Well, that makes it worth it. Finding samples. Beat the clock.
What's this? Maybe it's like... Oh, I got it! These are...
Crystallized forms of Elith.
Hey! I was gonna say that!
Get owned.
That kind of knowledge seems a bit above your pay grade.
Oh, Lambda told me all about it.
Lambda told me about cool rocks.
Lucky! Oh, hey! Like, ask Lambda what the crystallized Elith is for.
He says, figure it out for yourself.
Damn.
Fine, I will! I got it! There!
The remains of crystals excavated from the lower strata for the purpose of collecting Elith sampling data.
Again, I was gonna say that!
Lambda is kind of a jerk.
Lambda's based. I think what it is that Lambda has just kind of gotten poisoned by the group mentality. So now it's just like he's just like, well, I might as well can't beat them because they literally beat me. Join them. Believing in Lambda.
I feel the power of the core running through my body.
And if Lambda absorbs this power, the situation will be resolved.
What is it, little bro?
It's just, I've never trusted Lambda.
Me neither. When Asbel said he was going to ask Lambda for help, I was against it.
A perfectly reasonable reaction.
I totally trusted him.
Did you actually trust him? Or was it merely your usual blind faith that everything will work out?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Though in hindsight, Pascal's blind faith has proven itself quite accurate.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Now even I trust in Lambda.
Me too.
I as well.
Me too, me too!
Isn't this great, Lambda? See, people can change. Everyone believes in you now.
It is wonderful, Asbel.
Because Lambda's probably in there just being like, eh. Alright, warp. We don't need to warp. Warp? Well, I don't know what that's gonna warp me to. Oh.
Do you feel that breeze?
I was not ready for just actual sudden floating islands at the bottom of the shaft.
Feels nice.
This place looks really different.
It doesn't look like someplace people would build.
I bet most of it is natural, and they just built around the rest.
Oh lord, they're coming.
Heads up.
Listen well, invaders of Fodra. You will never reach Fodra's core.
I'm trembling.
Oh, alright. Alright, so she's just a bunch of big hitting range arts. Okay, well then get her fucking asshole friends out of the way. Here we go. Alright. Oh wow, she's weak as all get out. So that's why. Oh yeah! Hey, now it's got the pasta.
We must destroy the humans.
She's gone.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I saw something. Lambda, what's happening?
If you continue, Fodra's consciousness may force its way into your mind.
Oh.
Fodra's consciousness?
If you are forced to experience her billions of years worth of memories, your mind will collapse entirely. I would prepare myself if I were you.
Stalia Shaft Depths 1. What time is it? I really shouldn't do this. So, I think we're gonna view this last skit and then we are going to call it and we'll officially finish this on Tuesday. Yeah, because I do not feel like it's going to be a good idea for me to keep going. I have no clue how much longer this is, and it just seems like that's going to be kind of a bad idea if I begin pushing it, because I know given the base game's finale, that whole ending sequence is probably going to at least outlast me half an hour. So, 3 of kind. I blame Poisson. If I didn't have to waste 2 times doing a rematch just to then also fuck that up because RNG bullshit, then we'd be A-okay.
Are you worried about Asbel?
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to worry you, Sophie. It'll be okay. Asbel made a promise after all.
I think it'll be okay too. Asbel always keeps his promises.
Now make a promise to me!
To you? What kind of promise?
To continue our poker game when we return to Affinia.
Y'all play poker?
Poker? Pascal taught me poker when we were at the Amarcian Enclave. It was fun. We played 150 games, and I won 149.
Please tell me the one game she won was when she was trying to teach her.
Sophie's really good. A little too good. I only won the first game.
Wait, hold on. What? That's what you were doing after being summoned by Richard?
Yeah, we'd totally deal you in if you want. So, let's shut down Fodra's core and get back to Affinia already.
My gosh.
All right, it's a promise.
Pinky promise.
Sometimes, I wonder if Pascal just acts like a goofball to calm us down when things get tense around here.
A pinky promise.
Sweet! I may lose to Sophie, but I'll run the table with you, sister.
Or maybe not.
Alright. Well, apologies. If it seemed like I was hyping up that we'll be finishing this, but since this is now like two whole seconds, I have no clue how long this is. Then that's just gonna be what it'll be. Well, and the way I feel what this is that pretty much it will give me time, because on Tuesday not only will be the finale sequence, but we can try some more rematches against Poisson. So it seems like they're going to be trying to be courteous, and at the end of all this, give me a teleport out. So I'll be able to take everything I got from here back to fight against Poisson. And overall, apologies for kind of the lack of commentary on all this. It's unfortunately the downside of when you've been playing an RPG for 80 hours and your last dungeon so far is just a bunch of hallways that you've been dealing with for the past 80 hours. It makes it a bit difficult to come up with new stuff to talk about for a bit. But when we come back in, I'll definitely be a lot more energetic to give some time to rest on this. But no, it'll kind of give me some time to kind of gather my thoughts on like what I've been thinking about the future arc, really. Which I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty much that's all I can say. I think the new gameplay stuff they added for this is just pretty good. And we've now officially have gotten to see 3 level 4 Mystic Arts, so that's good at least as well. But just pull up our outro music because I will protect you. There we go. Ah, yes. Serenity. But so, our schedule for this week, and I'll of course upload on the social medias tomorrow, is that we are we'll officially finish this up on Tuesday. And which basically I feel confident saying this will be actually probably realistically only have about an hour and a half left, which will then give us the chance to jump right into the post-game content. Which basically our first priority for the post-game content is beating Poisson. If we can beat her, basically, then we're off to a wonderful start. Assuming her RNG hammer bullshit doesn't fuck me again. I mean, really, that's probably I'm putting actual full blame on that for the entire reason we couldn't beat this tonight. Hate on the little girl with the hammers. Or an Amy Rose. I could cyberbully them or something. Then we could cyberbully them out of here, off that tower. Given we do have Twitter in this world, so that can actually work. But with that, thank you all very much for watching. I have been Psychonius, and I don't got any words of wisdom. I'm too fucking tired today. Just remember, do good combo, and Infernal Torrent is your best friend. But with that, hope you all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night. Bye bye.